Welcome to the Ahn ShinAe Show, brought to you by the Pennovate Entertainment Group and the Democratic Republic of Damian ShinAe by Anchor, where your mental fitness is our business. This podcast exists for the sole purpose of giving you the tools to free your mind and to help you to live a happy and enlightening life by analyzing the conservatives and their corrupted behavior, therefore establishing reality from falsehood and how we should live versus how not to live from an open-minded liberal and LGBT plus perspective. We are so happy that you have chosen to receive this education from us. We will not let you down.
The Ahn ShinAe Show and Pina Vega Entertainment Group, along with the Democratic Republic of Damian ShinAe, wishes you a wonderful, peaceful and beautiful Pride Month. You are valid and nothing will ever change that. The thoughts, ideas and suggestions of Gage Kirby, the GC2 cult, the conservative right-wing media, and any form of media not promoted and or created by the Democratic Republic of Damian ShinAe, Pina Vega Entertainment Group, or any member organization of the Damian ShinAe Corporation, does not in any way, shape, or form, legally, realistically, or accurately represents the beliefs of the Ahn ShinAe Show, has no personal connection with any member of the Ahn ShinAe Show, and is in no way, shape or form an accurate or realistic representation of any member of the Ahn ShinAe Show. The Ahn ShinAe Show is sponsored by Anchor, the Democratic Republic of Damian ShinAe, Pina Vega Entertainment Group, the Damian ShinAe Corporation, and by listeners like you. Thank you.
Bumfuck nowhere. You never know with the internet quality of bumfuck nowhere. Bumfuck nowhere is not very nice.
Celebrate me being
Well, I celebrated that you were better because you repeatedly tweeted that my husband should be deported, Lauren.
He's an illegal alien.
I don't really know how much you know about me, but I'm probably the most vocal anti-children transitioning person on the internet. It's what I'm.
Right.
I let you.
The best thing you can do for us is grow out your mustache and tell people not to live like you.
Well, thank you, bitch.
Yeah.
The best thing you could do is allow me to attack you personally over something that you had no hand in.
Yeah, that I listened to this whole thing somehow. I somehow got through this whole thing and it never stops. Like, that bitch, never stops. Just ad-homing Blair and...
This chick is like fucking Kaylin Beckett, but more annoying somehow.
Yeah,
or was it Bennett? I forget her name because she's just so fucking irrelevant.
Oh, Caitlyn Bennett.
I'll shit myself in person. Good job. Like, seriously, bitch, buy a diaper. Just fucking pack it in and buy some fucking adult Depends and just accept the fact your life is fucking over. Like, it's a wrap for you, okay? Like, curtain call, the scene's over.
I'd say it happens to the best of us, man.
No. Happens to the worst of us.
It really does.
Happens to the best of us. Sure it does.
There's been a lot of arguments on Twitter recently where people cannot decide what it means to be right-wing or what the future of the party is. If you don't know why that's important, well, just look around you at the radical leftism, all the insanity in the culture, and a president who borrowed an election, and a country who wonders what is our future and who is going to save us from this absolute madness. Well,
I feel like this is a little bit fucking crazy to just now here's the thing, yeah, I don't like Biden, I don't trust him a lot, but I would not be like saying shit like this because you sound like a nut. You like, sound like you're losing your shit, like you expect the liberal people to like pop through your window and start sodomizing your cat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know a ton about Elijah Schaefer, which is who this person is right now.
Yep.
I do know that he's not really that extreme when it comes to like right wingers and conservatives and whatnot. Like he seems pretty reasonable from what I've seen, actually. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
This seems like a bad way to handle it.
Yeah.
A lot of people seem to disagree, which is why I brought a panel of guests on to talk about what the future of the right wing looks like and how we win back our country. We can bring them on the screen.
Yeah, win back our country. Like the country was perfect to fucking begin with. Like it was like apparently, Steve. Now we might not have known this, being humble people born in the 90s. But apparently all these Gen Xers, the country was perfect for everyone else until apparently the millennials were born. And like all the problems that were already there, just somehow they just like popped into reality despite being there for decades.
Yeah, I mean, it always back to like this culture war kind of conversation and whatnot, which it's if we want to talk about a culture war, it's been going on for hundreds of years, and there's always been a culture war per se. So, you know, every side thinks they're correct and whatnot, so on and so forth.
It just doesn't really make any sense to try to take that kind of behavior.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna act fucking crazy and then wonder why everyone believes I might be a little bit out of my mind.
I went ahead and I invited on a myriad of people. I have Carlin, he's called Carlin Borisenko.
Well done.
Commentator. We also have Lauren Witzke.
Well done. Like, do you need to be condescending with this? You couldn't have just said yes. Like, you're acting like you just spell a difficult word at the fucking spelling bee.
Yeah, she's one of the better ones in this panel, believe it or not.
Oh jeez.
You'll see.
For Congress in Delaware. We also have Blair White, YouTuber as well, and John Doyle, YouTuber, and they're all here to answer these questions.
When does John Doyle look like a skinnier Call Me Carson?
Starting with Lauren, how do you describe yourself politically?
Okay, so I am socially conservative. I'm advocately. I've always been economically populist. Economic populism is the future of our party. However, preserving social conservatism within the Republican Party is a real passion of mine. I'm very pro-family and very pro-life. My whole motto is I just like to win and save babies, so that's what I do.
Awesome.
Keep in mind, the same people that are usually saving babies are also the same ones depriving people of foster care homes by saving way too many babies.
Yeah,
just a thought. You could adopt 6-year-old Timbuktu, but you'd rather have useless 5-year-old Jeffrey.
Yeah. Well, see, another thing is, I also wonder if she's pro-death penalty. That's kind of the thing, is that it's this weird contradiction. It's like people who are like pro-life, like not all the time, but generally from what I've seen, people who are pro-life typically like also pro-death penalty, and then people who are pro-choice are like against the death penalty. So it's kind of like this.
It's this weird little dichotomy that's been assembled.
Yeah. Now, personally speaking, I am pro-choice, at least to a point. You know, I don't think, I don't want to get too deep into that topic, but I mean, like, you know, when it comes to like partial birth abortion and like, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit too far at that point.
But and like as far as like the death penalty goes, it's kind of a gray issue, but
depends on the crime.
Yeah.
I don't want you to die for selling 2 pounds of weed. Although if you're a child molester or a meth dealer or a crackhead or a heroin dealer, or like you're involved in human trafficking, then yeah, I would like nothing more than to push that needle in myself.
Yeah, and save some tax dollars. Yeah.
Blair, go ahead and tell us where you think politically.
Yeah, every political quiz I've ever taken matches center right. So that's me. I don't have sort of the popular story everyone loves of like, I'm a former liberal, I'm a lifelong Republican, always voted that way. And yeah, that's me. I'm definitely
There's a gold play button behind her.
Conservative. And
Yeah.
that's where I live.
John, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a little bit different in that, some people say I'm a former liberal. I'm actually a current liberal.
Who the fuck names their kid Carlin, unironically?
Even though I did leave the Democratic Party. I politically,
Just a quick side note. Think about this, Steve. A guy whose last name is similar to her first name probably would have offended the shit out of her with any of his jokes if he was alive today.
Yeah, I see where you're going for there. Yeah.
May George rest in peace.
My political compass test, I tend to be right in the center, and I frankly just want common sense people to come up with common sense solutions.
Which is why none of the people that occupy your field ever do.
I want to let you know something important.
Yeah.
This is the first question we're going to jump into, which is, what is the future of the right wing, right? If we're going to win a war, if we're going to fight the left, we've got to figure out who's on our side. And there's a split of trying to figure out if the future of the right is a conservative, moral Christian party that has a strong nationalist background, or if it's this big tent party full of liberals, libertarians, disaffected left, etc. Before we
disinfected? What have they been sanitized? They were dirty until we sprayed them with some hand sanitizer. Now they're clean. They spent 6 weeks in a decontamination tent, Steve. We heard it first.
Oh no.
It's like fucking AIDS all over again.
And now we know what the deep state is up to.
They're gonna decontaminate us all. 2319. We have it. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, enough jokes.
Before we jump into that, I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor for today, guys.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Crazy, and I'm telling you, it is not getting easy out there. Not only do you need to have defensive equipment, you need to own guns, but
you gotta show.
To conceal your guns.
I thought it was gonna be like a Raid Shadow Legends fucking thing for a minute.
Northwest Retention has a few goals that
Since
are
it's fucking everywhere.
I love personally and own their products. Number one, they want to bring the greatest quality value and service to the marketplace.
Nice tech
Number two,
flashlight.
they want to be innovative and continue to build and
Let's see, we
provide
got a
best
Glock 9,
quality
and that
lifestyle
looks
gear
like
industry.
a
And number three, and most importantly, is to show
different
gratitude
Glock,
by
but
helping their
a
fellow
different
men
model.
build relationships, train, and educate. But if you go over to their website, you can see all they have to offer, guys. These are the most premium quality and satisfaction guaranteed holsters and
I would
belts
hope
that you
so.
can
The last thing you
find
want is a
online
holster
that
that
I
falls
have
off you while you're getting shot at.
Covered with holsters done right. I'm telling you, those are amazing.
That'd be fucking bad. Like, oh shit, my gun's on the ground in the middle of the street when there are people shelling us.
Which is pretty awesome. It's all really great.
It's like a shot
They even offer custom options as well.
Boom! He shot his own artery in the leg. Okay, he's bleeding to death on the ground.
Enter promo code offensive to get 10% off your entire order. That's
10% off.
Retention.com.
That's a whole $5.
Offensive. Okay, guys, so let's jump right into this.
Those discounts
So my
never
question
do
is this.
shit.
As we look to take back the country from the radical left and we seek to make it a stronger place, how are we going?
Take back the country. What?
Yeah.
Do you see tanks walking down the fucking street with Black Lives Matter and LGBT and fucking feminist bullshit all over them?
No.
Like the pink tanks with vagina hats on top of the fucking gun?
I haven't seen that.
That
but,
visual sounds hysterical, does it not?
Then again, Elijah Schaefer does live in California, though.
Dude, remember, your state does not mean the entire country just because it feels like it.
Exactly.
I know for a fact my state's a bumfuck nowhere state that pretty much no one stays here unless they either get stuck here due to a flat tire, their plane crash in the fucking wilderness somewhere in the UP, or they have family here and they can't leave because they know for a fact if they do go somewhere they're gonna be fucked. Like, the state is basically like the dead end state. It's like Colorado.
Yeah, I'm originally from Indiana, so it's just a state of cornfields. So if you want to see a bunch of cornfields, just go to Indiana.
That's their main attraction. Just imagine Spider-Man trying to save people in Indiana. Good luck swinging from an ear of corn, you jackass. Alright.
Oh shit.
Going to do that? Is it A, by building a stronger conservative Christian moral party, or is it B, building a big tent party of libertarians, the disaffected left?
I think everyone needs to have a conversation about what's going on to see what's most likely to work.
Yeah, so I'm really.
But everyone hates each other, so they won't.
Discussion about the future of the right when we have a liberal, actually she's a Democrat with one good opinion. We also have a transgender on here. I don't really think we should be giving a platform.
What? Fuck you.
A trans, not just a transgender, and we shouldn't be giving someone like that a platform. So I guess she's awesome shit.
Yeah, remember guys, this person should not be allowed to speak on issues that they happen to know a lot about. We should just completely act like this person's inhuman because they happen to be born a way they did not ask to be.
Yeah. Though I will say this though, I will give Blair credit. I mean, this is, I guess, kind of a spoiler, but she does keep her cool throughout this whole debate. Like, she never flies off the handle and gets angry, even though she has every right to. So I will give her, like, mass amounts of credit for that.
Yeah. Honestly, I would love to see Jenny behind this bitch and just pick her up and throw her like a bag of potatoes. 6'7" Amazon just picks up this chick and throws her like she's a fucking paperweight.
Yeah. I'm surprised she's not a member of the Westboro Baptist Church. She'd fit right in.
Steve, is that... I thought there was like a hood staring behind her cabinets, but I think it was just the cabinet. Like, seriously, if she opens, like, if the cabinets behind her open up and I see a white hood, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
This kind of
they found us, Steve.
This is a gateway drug to pedophilia.
What?
You know, I absolutely disagree. You know,
that's bullshit.
We were the party of traditional marriage. We were the party that opposed gay marriage. We've always been that party. We've always been the party of family. We were
God said so.
In 2016 without the
maybe
LGBT
20 years ago.
Yep. Like in the 1980s or like 2000, you may have had a point. But the thing is, though, someone being transgender is not a doorway to pedophilia.
No.
Like, you don't develop one mental disorder from having gender dysphoria. That's like saying someone that has depression will develop schizophrenia. That's not how that fucking works.
Right.
It shows me what kind of shit you've been listening to, if that's the first thought that comes to mind.
See, like, as much as I hate, like, as much as I despise, like, the woke skull, like, left and whatnot, like, I also can't, like, people like this remind me of the fact why it's dangerous to, like, go, like, to the other side.
Again, telling the truth is not dangerous as the conservatives makes it out to be. However, what is dangerous is the continued attack against LGBT plus families. The attack against our right to freedom of speech and expression without persecution. The attack against having an open dialogue about our existence as human beings. The censorship of liberals by the right-wing media. The verbal abuse inflicted on us by the radical right-wing media who has no sympathy or remorse for what they have done and / or are now doing. The lies and slander that people like Glenn Beck, Tucker Carlson, Sean Hannity, Jesse Lee Peterson, Caitlin Bennett, Donald Trump and countless others push. These things are dangerous. The insurrection of the United States Capitol building was dangerous. Many people died or was injured. This was done by Trump supporters and not Antifa or Black Lives Matter. The real danger is Gage Kirby, who will say and do anything to ruin your life and to badly demoralize you and your family's existence. Your beauty makes the conservatives mad. That means that you are doing the right thing.
mainstream. Like, as bad as, like, the woke scolds and the SJWs and leftists are, like, people like this are equally as, like, dangerous and whatnot.
That's the problem. You got people on both sides that suck just as much ass, and they're keep trying to point fingers at the other people and say, well, they bad, but they worse.
Yeah.
I feel like my brain is rotting from listening to this fucking plastic face, liposuction, plastic surgery monster is saying. I feel like my brains are about to start rotting out of my skull. Like I've been exposed to fucking documentaries that don't even have anything. Like the documentary of how cheese is made sounds more informative than anything this chick can say.
You vote. We started losing when we started compromising. So I'm really curious.
We started losing when we started giving equal rights.
People who are libertarians. I mean, you have a party.
How dare you have equal rights?
Who love the free market that you can join. But don't come into our party and try to influence it, because that is how we are losing. And in case you haven't noticed, we are losing. They are now advocating for chemical castrations for children. We're spotlighting transgenderism at CPAC. And I am a traditional Christian conservative.
Your God doesn't love you, nor does he care about you.
So she's actually... she's for traditional marriage and whatnot, but she's not even married.
This is the same chick who's like finger fucking herself to the thought of Donald Trump coming in and blowing a load all over her face.
See, the thing is that say what you will about Trump. I know that he's he was already a polarizing figure, but even more so at this point. But like Trump, she doesn't really represent
not all of his supporters are
how do I say this? See, she would fall more in line, I think, with like the George W. Bushes and like the Rick Santorums and whatnot. Like
more likely to be a Santorum or a Bush.
Yeah, like Trump, like for all his faults, like Trump, I don't think genuinely gives a shit about if you're gay or trans. I don't think he even really gives a shit about that.
Yeah, he's never made that a point of. He's never made that a point of contention in any of his speeches or rallies.
Yeah.
His first thought was not my problem.
Right. He seems pretty libertarian on the issue, so I don't know exactly what she feels about Trump or whatnot, but I feel like she would probably more prefer like a Santorum or like a Bush or something like that, something like a more neocon figure, basically.
I believe in family. I believe that family is the foundation of everything that this country was founded on. And no, I do not believe.
Actually, the foundation was based upon warfare and ruthless colonization.
Lifestyle that is a gateway drug to pedophilia.
No, it's not.
And you cannot deny it isn't, because it's here.
Blair,
what?
Would you respond?
I think that there's a difference between you spoke sort of to gender ideology, which is definitely rampant on college campuses, definitely taking over culture. I think that's different than just people who, as individuals, may technically be gay, lesbian, bisexual, any of the above. And I think that it's possible to fight against gender ideology while holding true that there are going to be people that are just different in life. I definitely am not here to speak to the future of social conservatism because that's just not my lane. But as far as the party, I think that a big tent is most likely.
ever tried to live without? Did you ever know what it's all about? It's the sound of the wind that is blowing my mind. It's the beat of the earth making me sleep at night.
I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper, rolling dubs, so my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper, rolling dubs, so my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe.
Don't bother, but I sleep at night. Demons in it for the wrong and the lying. I don't wanna feel the water done and give me some more. Dying. Don't bother, but I sleep at night. Someone wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet tea. Tell them they don't wanna please. Miss me with the money bag, not the tree. Don't bother, but I sleep at night. Demons in it for the wrong and the lying. I don't wanna feel the water done and give me some more. Dying. Don't bother, but I sleep at night. Someone wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet tea. Tell them they don't wanna please. Miss me with the money bag, not the tree. Ain't no God on your feet. If you're gonna lean into me, make sure you feel the heat. You can take what you want, but when you take it from me, I'll make sure that you fall upon the floor, down to your knees. I'm not betting on material spirits, no kinds of blizzard, habits, demons, no bubbles before I flow. I don't wanna hold you in the so I don't wanna pause in the courtroom. Maybe something more than your asshole. You ain't nothing more than a bad dog. You ain't nothing more than the bills on your miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I wanna know. So what hell will you play? Is it too much to ask if I should go or I should stay? In the moment of doubt, put your hand on the flame. When you need to remind yourself that you can feel the same. I'm not betting on them. Don't bother, but I sleep at night. Demons in it for the wrong and the lying. I don't want a jewel or a diamond. Give me something more than enough to remind it. Don't bother, but I sleep at night. Someone wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet sweet smell of marijuana leaves. Miss me with the money bag, not the tree. Miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a
Llámame a mi teléfono, mándame texto o FaceTime call. Lo que tú quieres o todo era, dame una oportunidad. Llámame a mi teléfono, mándame texto o FaceTime call. Lo que tú quieres o todo era, dame una oportunidad. I know I'm too sensitive, I guess it's just the way it is. Sorry, I'm the way I am, just wanna be a perfect man. Touch me gently, kiss me slowly, come to bed and baby show me that you want me to, that you want me to.
Main and track, when I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. Main and track, when I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on its feet. Used to put work in the streets, now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say and say ones, you don't want no problems, and there'll be nothing if you don't start some.
Here at the Ahn ShinAe Show, Penavadu Entertainment Group, the Democratic Republic of Damian, Shin-Ae, etc. stands against abuse, bullying, slander and verbal demoralization. We are in no way, shape or form promoting harm against anyone. The harmful words of Gage Kirby and other conservatives are a lesson of how not to act, behave, and or how to treat others. He does not represent the Ahn ShinAe Show or its affiliates in any capacity, and we do not support the homophobic, transphobic, anti-human and anti-tolerance of Gage Kirby, his GC2 cult, or his fans via his actions and character within the means of his emotional, physical, spiritual, and mental state. If you are a victim of verbal abuse, cyberbullying, etc., please report your experience to the proper authorities. Nobody deserves to be a victim.
In the future, I think that knowing my generation and a lot of people my age, which is mid-20s and Gen Z, a little younger, I think that they voted for Trump the first and second time, or just the second time, because Trump kind of ushered the party into an era of a little more secularism. I don't think he was overtly religious. I think to an extent he was a little performative with religion and with prayer and things like that. And I think that attracted a lot of new voters. And I'm not sure that, going full force religious social conservatism is really the future.
John, can you respond?
Yeah, I think that the concept of a Big Tent movement is basically the sort of intra-party democracy that prevents us ultimately from being effective at actually wielding power. And this could date back even to what's referred to as the Reagan Coalition, where we tried to unite social conservatives with libertarians, with fiscal conservatives, and then we created something which ultimately didn't last in effect, where we're now on the back foot with things such as gender identity. And even now we're trying it, with pandering to different minority groups, different interest groups, which will never give us more than 8% of the vote, for example. So I think that to actually try something different would be to legitimately establish a strong party with the values that we're nominally in support of and actually wielding the power effectively. We are given the chance instead of getting into power and then doing nothing and trying to pander to these groups thinking that we're going to own the libs and take their voting base away from them.
Yeah, Carlin, I'm interested to hear your perspective, because obviously this would be a question that would pertain to you directly, since you admit that you're a liberal and you just registered as a Republican. I mean, give us your thoughts.
Good. I did. Well, the fact of the matter is that MAGA is not a religious movement. MAGA is a political movement. And in order to win elections, you have to win votes. The fact of the matter is that Donald Trump has never cared about gay marriage. It was never something that he was against. Dude hung out at Studio 54. Why would he care? And so I'm on the side of winning too, Lauren. I'm on the side of winning elections. The fact of the matter is that Donald Trump created a Big Tent strategy that brought 10 million more people to him in 2020 than he did in 2016. And if we go back and look at the history of the Republican Party and when they lost the culture war the first time, Ronald Reagan offered a Big Tent. He said everyone is welcome in this Big Tent. He won 2 terms. George H.W. Bush followed him. The Republicans were in control for 12 years until what happened? The moral majorities tried to swoop right in and started legislating Christianity. And that is when they lost the culture war. That is when they started losing voters, when they started trying to legislate their religion the first time around. The First Amendment says Congress shall...
Yeah, the culture war. It's kind of just a thing that keeps on resetting, it seems like, because, for the longest time, you can have this right that was like, kind of dominated culture, like, for years and years and years, like with the Satanic Panic era and stuff like that. And then, like, a decade ago, the religious right kind of ended its grip on, like, culture and whatnot, and then we started seeing kind of the change and whatnot. And now I don't know if there will be like another reset or whatnot. I don't know. It's just kind of interesting.
Doomer, Anthony, Zach, nice to see you. Is Zach just like in another room watching this? Like he's on the couch behind me, excuse me. Like he's just in another room of the house, walks in, bye. Thing is though, it's like the reason that religion never works to motivate people politically, especially in a democracy, is because when you establish a country with the premise of freedom of religion, trying to legislate religion of a specific kind of flies in the face of the values you establish the country under. Trying to be the asshole that walks into the room and saying, you all have to think the way I think or you're not really a patriot. Well, my first thought to that kind of person is to go fuck themselves, grow the fuck up. Not everyone's going to think the way they do, and if they don't like it, they can always find the nearest high-rise and do a swan dive off it into a pool full of sharks.
Yeah. Well, and if you look at the founding fathers, I mean, they really were not very...
They were primarily
people.
deists.
Yeah, they were deists, you know, very much, yeah, I mean, like, and there's a YouTuber called Sticks Texan Hammer, and he's made videos about this, about how, like, I forget which one of them, but, like, one of them was, like, constantly, like, partaking in, like, you know, like, group orgies and whatnot, and, like, another one was always, like, kind of like a ladies' man, always, like, you know, hooking up with prostitutes and whatnot, so they certainly were not...
Probably Andrew Jackson and Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah, that's the one. I think so. Yeah, I mean, so they certainly were not socially conservative or you know,
they were pretty morally loose in comparison to their time.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Respecting an establishment of a religion or they're prohibiting the free exercise of thereof. So they protect your right to practice your religion as much as it protects my right to practice mine. This is not a question of religion. If you want to do whatever you want to do in church, that's fine. Go talk to your church elders. Go talk to your deacons. Exclude anyone you want from your church. But the fact of the matter is that I would really like if the Democrats didn't control everything. And in order for that to happen, we need to win. And that means building the broadest possible coalition of voters that we can. And that's what I think we should do.
Lauren, that's pretty much opposite of what you brought up and what you were saying. Could you please respond to that?
Yeah, so, you know, Donald Trump, he did do things that made the church have to make excuses for him. His Globo Homo initiative ended up losing him a significant amount of the Christian vote, and we...
Don't worry, I'm sure nothing of value was lost.
Globo Homo, that's what she did.
I love how this is the same person who's sitting there all alone, no husband, no children. And this person's gonna bitch because two guys happen to suck dick. Get the fuck over yourself.
Yeah, well, she would be enough to turn plenty of straight guys gay, because no one would want to be with someone as fucking cold and
hang on, Steve, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Steve.
Seriously, the fun... Oh, go ahead.
The fucking Cylonic cyborg on my screen is terrifying me.
It's like, the funny thing is that I think that everyone there, aside from her, actually is, like, engaged or married to someone. I know that Carlin is married to someone.
Yeah, I believe Blair's getting married.
Yeah, Blair's getting married to Joey, I think. And then, I don't know about John Doyle. I don't know if he's, like, in a relationship or not, but, I mean... Like, the two people that she's arguing against the most are both in, like, happy relationships, and she's not.
And here's the thing, Doomer was like, and people like her are the reason the Republican Party is starting to die.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is that I consider myself, like, if I had to describe myself, like, politically, I'd probably be, like vaguely, like, very vaguely center-right, maybe. But I certainly not in her category of ideology, certainly not.
Honestly, I want to see Scorpion just pop out of the fucking wall and just do get over here. Where he, like, pulls the fucking spear, like, snags her with it, pulls her, and just right across the face.
me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. Main attract when I step on the scene. I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast and slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip-hop's back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah.
international. This international.
just see like the spirit of what's his face? Fuck, I can't remember. Just see Pennywise pop out of the.
Like Tim Curry's poo.
The spirit of Freddie Mercury just pop out of her closet.
Surprise! Girl, you're 5 years too late for this. May you rest in peace, Freddie. You will always be my favorite lead singer.
Yes, definitely.
We are the base of this party. We make up a huge portion of this party, a way bigger portion than the libertarian sector of the party, no matter how much they want to tell you. So him making those compromises is probably a big part of why we lost the House in 2018. In 2017, we had the House, the executive branch, and the Senate, and we still failed on conservative issues. They refused to stand up for life. They still passed a budget that actually made us forced Christian taxpayers to fund Planned Parenthood.
Good.
So every vote lost on social conservatism is, we are significantly more. We are the party that was established in traditional marriage. So I'm curious when the liberals...
The same party that made everyone dress like fucking Puritans.
Yeah.
If you show your ankle, you're a prostitute. Seriously, I'm willing to put at least $50 on the table and say that if this chick was in charge of the country for any amount of time, women would be wearing frocks and bonnets like it's back in the fucking Crucible days. We'd be fucking riding like horse and buggies everywhere because she believed that cars would convince people to give blowjobs in parking lots. We'd see a whole bunch of shit start going backwards. There'd be like kids being told, no, you can't get vaccinated. It'll turn you gay or autistic. You're gonna die of measles like the other children.
She's the kind of mother who wouldn't let her kids read Harry Potter because she's afraid that it would turn her kids into like witches and like satanic.
Your son's gonna cast a spell. Learns a magic trick. She like fucking hangs him in the front yard because she thinks he's practicing devil when really it was just a magic trick from a trick box.
Yeah, I mean, like
decided that.
Oh, there you go. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say. I mean, I think what it really comes. I mean, I know this is probably like not like this is an obvious point, but when it really comes down to with these types of people, it's like it's just a lack of empathy. I think it really is.
My way is the only way. Like really, it's like my way is the only way.
Yeah, it's because there's plenty of like religious people who aren't like this.
But it feels like they get like fucking typecast by people like this.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is that slightly offensive, which is what this
channel's called.
Handle is on. Yeah, that's the name of the channel. A lot of the people in the comments are like ripping her a new one and basically saying that she's a really poor representative of people who are, like right-leaning and right-wing, or a really poor example of people who claim to be Christian or religious and stuff like that. So the audience that watched this did not take too kindly to Lauren.
She was not well received.
No, it wasn't.
All right, let's go.
It was their duty to come and infiltrate our party to make it successful because we were doing just fine.
What, we're like special operation like shit?
We started pandering. We lost a significant amount of our base.
They converted our party and made them all gay.
To make a dent into the electorate by compromising our values. The only way forward is to
Are
stay
people raping each other more now?
Always been and established on and win with them. It's the weakness. People value strength over anything else, and when we started showing weakness and compromise, that's when we started losing. And I don't think that is something that we should continue. I think that we should remain the party of Jesus Christ, the party of life, the party that celebrates family and makes it as easy as possible for Americans to get married and have.
Your party should not be about Jesus because let me just play devil's advocate, no pun intended. If there is a God, he does not give a shit about anything. let me just say this. Like, we have an omnipotent, omniscient father figure who's supposedly all-powerful, who has not done shit to stop genocides, or race riots, or segregation, or slavery, or child molestation, or, like, child sex slavery rings, or mass murder, or the pandemic, or warfare. Like, this... If this is a God that does love us very much, it's the kind of God that would raise you and then beat the shit out of you every day to remind you just how much he loves you.
Yeah, I mean, and these people don't really practice the philosophy because, you know, because, you know, Jesus did say, like, you know, those who are without sin cast the first stone. And, I mean, she, of course, is the type that feels that it's her job to cast all sorts of stones at different people.
Like, judge not, lest ye be judged, but you're judging everyone.
Yeah. So, and then if you bring that up to her, she'll find some way to twist it around and say, oh, well, actually, it is my job to judge and whatnot. And
God appointed me to be the voice of the room, just now.
Yeah.
That's how, like, keep in mind, the whole concept of God came about because some asshole sat up on a mountain for 3 days and chiseled shit into stone tablets, while no one was around to hear the voice of God except him. Part of me wonders if this man was undiagnosed with schizophrenia and they took it at face value because they really didn't know what the fuck that was.
Entirely possible.
Now here's the thing, don't kill people, don't lie, don't steal shit. Perfectly fine. Don't fuck someone else's wife. Perfectly fine. But, like, no other gods before me. It's like, what other gods are there?
Yeah.
Like, really, like, what, are you saying that there are other gods that we shouldn't be worshipping because you yourself want the worship? I didn't know God was such a glory hog. I think Zeus and Poseidon need some fucking respect.
Yeah, I mean, God was also really authoritarian. You know, Lucifer got cast down just because he dared to question the teachings of,
he questioned his father.
Yeah. And
remember, son, you question me, I'll throw you into hell for all eternity.
Yeah, remember, if I'm like fucking you with a strap on, it's God's plan.
Remember, son, if I continue to say that any type of attempt to speak to the human race about my existence, you're going to hell for that. Alright, let's play this before I start getting into, like, really bad monotheistic jokes and metaphors.
Children. Why would I celebrate a lifestyle that people can't reproduce?
Oh god, my YouTube's dying.
You can't reproduce. You just can't. You know, so having families.
But how are they a threat, though?
That is the future of the party. We started losing when we started compromising.
We started losing when we started being fair.
It is.
So here's the thing.
I think the concept.
You would think that people like that would be completely on board with gays and same-sex marriage. Because just think about this: it decreases the chances of abortions happening.
Yep, like, think about it. I've never once heard a lesbian say, I want to have an abortion when my partner can't get me pregnant.
Yeah.
Like, I suddenly have the need to have an abortion for a child we didn't conceive.
Yeah. Yeah.
The look on her face, like, she's like, what the fuck is even going on anymore?
She's just like, I'm done. She's like, what did I get myself into?
Like, this chick's fucking crazy.
More people infiltrating a party isn't necessarily what has happened. I think that the modern left has shown its hand to such an extent that people are just being extremely turned off by it. I, again, being a lifelong Republican voter, I've never had a moment where I entered the party and then had plans to change it from within. I think that every American has a right to vote in any direction that they choose. And I think especially over the next 4 years of the Biden presidency, there's probably going to be a lot more people who are
if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
And wanting to vote, you know, in the opposite direction of how things ended up in November.
tracks. From rags to riches, never go back. That's why I have to stay fresh on tracks. From rags to riches, never go back. That's why I have to stay fresh on tracks. Young age, but I'm a classic like a black OCB with some black kicks and a black shirt. I talk slick, flows gon' hurt, man. I'm gon' make it happen. I'm at a young age, but I'm a classic like a black OCB with some black kicks and a black shirt. I talk slick, flows gon' hurt, man. I hear 'em talking carry cash in a Louis bag. Seems like serious stack in a bank. Yes, it's a movie type. Scarface, Al Pacino, welcome to reality. The bank account says zero. I hear 'em talking carry cash in a Louis bag. Seems like serious stack in a bank. Yes, it's a movie type. Scarface, Al Pacino, welcome to reality. The bank account says zero. Congratulations for being dead dumb. Y'all just make me laugh, cause y'all be stuck. I'm on a hustle, I'm on a grind. Everything I see, hell yeah, I'm making mine. Congratulations for being dead dumb. Y'all just make me laugh, cause y'all be stuck. I'm on a hustle, I'm on a grind. Everything I see, hell yeah, I'm making mine. I'm supposed to shine. Next in line, soap packs for dimes. Now get paid for rhymes. Stack of money like I wanna build mountains. You can call it large amounts that I'm counting. I'm supposed to shine. Next in line, soap packs for dimes. Now get paid for rhymes. Stack of money like I wanna build mountains. You can call it large amounts that I'm counting. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper and rolling dubs. So my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripes. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper and rolling dubs. So my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripes. Hopping out of plane, out of town flights. Yeah, seems like I must have done something right. Like I'm on the block, people of my product waiting in the line. And now it's all sold out. Popping out of plane, out of town flights. Yeah, seems like I must have done something right. Like I'm on the block, people of my product waiting in the line. And now it's all sold out. Catch me on the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out. Catch me on the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out. See me live on stage, just rocking the crowd. I got it locked down, this ain't no doubt. After party in the club, VIP, cause I'm an MVP on the MIC. See me live on stage, just rocking the crowd. I got it locked down, this ain't no doubt. After party in the club, VIP. Main the track when I step on the scene. I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all. See, main the track when I step on the scene. I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all. See, I mean what I say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip hop's back on its feet.
Trump got the most votes of any sitting president in history. I think that's true, right? That's right. And I think there's a reason for that. I think what I spoke to earlier was the push towards more secularism. And I think that while social conservatives and religious conservatives still voted Trump because it was the right direction, and like you said, they did make a lot of excuses and compromises on their beliefs, I think Trump really, and Trumpism is the future of the party and the future of success. I'm also one of those people that, I don't know, this might have to be edited out for YouTube, but I'm not completely convinced that the election was won by Biden by completely legitimate means. So
we can say it was borrowed.
I think, what?
We can say it was borrowed. You can't say stolen, but you can say the election was borrowed.
Now I am gonna say that that there was some kind of sketchy shit going on.
Yeah, I don't see. Okay, so just a quick tangent. I do not believe for a fucking second that Biden got as many votes as he did.
No.
Like,
I actually
I
found a
don't
ballot
believe
in my P.O. box that was addressed to me that was already pre-filled out Biden.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't believe that Biden got more votes than, like, first term Obama, or, like,
or even
any
second
other
term
president
Trump.
that was at least... Yeah, exactly. Like, that was anywhere nearly fairly popular. Like, Biden was like the last ditch effort, essentially.
Quick, we need something. Throw him out there.
Yeah.
Deploy, old man. Go.
Yeah, and you can't tell me that people were energized for a Biden presidency,
Considering the fact the man doesn't seem to know where he's at any day of the week.
No.
Could you just imagine a press conference, Steve? Where am I?
What?
The White House? When did I win? Who was I running against? The millionaire? He was president?
I think you spent...
It's like filling up like 8 years worth of shit. You gotta fill him up in and every time he sits down. There's a pandemic going on? How many feet apart?
Yeah, and I mean, there's the fact that he has a vice president who was put in there for all the wrong reasons.
Most of the reasons she spent on her back in front of a congressman 40 years her senior.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I don't dislike her as a person, it's just the fact is, the only reason she really got her political career underway was because she spent 3 or 4 years blowing a congressman old enough to be her father.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah.
I hate to say that, because it sounds really fucked up, but it's fucking true.
Well, I mean, it would come on. I mean, she's incredibly corrupt, so I mean, that would be in her nature.
Like how Maxine Waters stole like $10,000 from an inner city literary program.
Yeah, and then the only reason that she's vice president is because of identity politics. She's a quote unquote woman of color, and
Yeah, that's all that matters. Not any of her policies, not any of her qualifications. I got lady bits and I'm brown, so give me the seat.
Yeah, like if Biden insisted on going with that narrative, he should have gone with Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, someone that actually gives a shit.
Yeah, because I can guarantee more people like Tulsi Gabbard than Kamala Harris. Like,
that's like saying more people like pie than a lump of shit. It comes without saying, just automatically. I like that more. Alright, well, let's get back on track before we make this take super long.
And so, even though, Biden won, I still think Trump is the future of the right in general. So.
Okay, John, why don't you jump in there?
I think that's correct in that Trump is the future of the Republican Party. But what's interesting about that is that during his first campaign and even his second campaign, he really didn't touch on LGBT issues that much. I mean, he held up the flag, I think, at a few events, had the advice probably of people like Jared Kushner. But if you look at where his voters actually sit on the political spectrum, they're not the right-wing libertarians that a lot of big donors would like the party to be. They're actually basically authoritarian in the center. And so if you look at where they poll on issues such as like gay marriage versus traditional marriage, and just bathroom issues, like whatever, they're all like very, I guess you'd say, authoritative and conservative in that they're in support of traditional and socially conservative policies. And so that's where the momentum of the party is. And so if you're going to come over and vote for Republicans because you agree with their positions on foreign policy or fiscal policy or what have you, that's all in fine. But what we can't do is start to compromise and say that, like, you can come over here and we're actually going to pander to you as well and give you positions at CPAC. And I think it's interesting because a lot of people that are trying to join the Republican Party or the conservative movement and then bring to light more of these like LGBT issues are basically showing their hand in that they're not actually conservative. And I'm not speaking about you guys specifically, just like the rhetoric that I deal with online, because fundamentally the idea of like LGBT issues is about the enshrinement of total equality, which is fundamentally not a conservative idea. Conservatives believe in hierarchy and natural law, and the idea that we can have total equality across the board for different types of relationships or different types of marriages, quote unquote, is just fundamentally not a conservative idea. And so,
who cares? Like you're acting like it's fucking crazy to do that.
Yeah.
How dare these people?
Yeah.
How dare you be born gay? Like,
Yeah,
might as well
it's
just open with that.
It's like more and more, it's just not something that people care about, like on average. You know, but you know, whether conservatives like these like it or not, like more and more people really don't give a shit if you're gay or not.
People are just losing interest in that argument because hardly anyone really sees it to be an issue to be contended with because it's not really that big of a deal.
No.
He's not fucking children, you asshole.
Yeah, it doesn't affect your ability to live your life or, you know, work a job or pay your taxes or do what you want to do.
Look, if you want to like fuck your wife in front of everyone in the neighborhood on your hood of your car, you can. Of course, you're probably going to get arrested for it because it's indecent exposure and shit like that, and I recommend no children around if you don't want to end up on a sex offender registry. But the point being is, like, no one is stopping someone from going home and plowing their wife or getting plowed by their husband. No one is telling a gay person, like a straight person, they have to go fuck someone of the same sex. This is like a completely retarded-ass idea.
Yeah, or telling them they can't practice whatever religion they choose or you know, having a traditional family or whatever else. No one's stopping them from doing that. I think it really says more about their kind of obsession on that point than it does about, you know, actual like gay people and whatnot.
Part of me questions if most of these people are closet cases.
Yeah, it pretty
like
much.
Dusty Buns.
Though I will say this though, like for John Doyle, I will like give him a little bit of respect though. At least he's being like calm and respectful about.
He's not being a douche.
Yeah, he's not being a douche like that Lauren chick is. Like it's right out of the gate, so I won't give him that.
Yeah, Trump was more of a populist that was slightly right wing as opposed to like a hardcore religious conservative.
Yeah, I'd say Trump was honestly more of like a libertarian, honestly, than a conservative. I don't think that he was, because I mean he used to be a Democrat. I mean, I think
he was a business Democrat before he switched over.
Yeah, he's more of a business Democrat, I'd say, than an actual like full-on Republican. I mean, you know.
Honestly, I'm glad Hillary didn't win. Do you want to know why? Because every major company would be sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Like Chinese-owned Coca-Cola. We'd be speaking in Chinese. We'd be forced to the government would essentially be up everyone's ass, following them around constantly.
Yeah.
Everything you say would have a wiretap attached to it.
And anyone who accused Hillary Clinton of being corrupt would end up in an unfortunate accident.
quite smooth. Let's make the world a stage.
Even when I'm down and think I'm gonna lose control, music's on, it shows that nothing is impossible. It fills your mind with harmony.
tiempo hasta el amanecer. Hacerte cosas que a ti nunca te iban a hacer. Llevarte a lugares que tú no pensaste ver. Entonces date prisa, quítate la camisa. It's me and you so high like we in the visa.
Have you ever tried to live without? Did you ever know what it's all about? It's the sound of the wind that is blowing my mind. It's the beat of the earth making me sleep at night.
I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper, rolling up. So my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper, rolling up. So my money never out of sight. And I'm all swagged up with a red and green stripe.
Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Demons in it for the wrong and the lying. I don't wanna do it, I want to diamond. Give me some more. I'm dying. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Something wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet, sweet smell of marijuana. We will scoop the money bag, not the tree. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Demons in it for the wrong and the lying. I don't wanna do it, I want to diamond. Give me some more. I'm dying. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Something wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet, sweet smell of marijuana. We will scoop the money bag, not the tree.
Ain't no God on your feet. If you're gonna lean into me, make sure you feel the heat. You can take what you want, but when you take it from me, I'll make sure that you fall upon the floor, down to your knees. I'm not betting on them. To give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a miracle to give me peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I wanna know. So what how we play? Is it too much to ask if I should go or I should stay? In the moment of doubt, put your hand on the flame. When you need to remind yourself that you will feel the same. I'm not betting on them.
Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Demons in it for the wrong and the lying. I don't wanna do or diamond. Give me something more. I ain't got to remind it. Don't bow, but I sleep at night. Something wakes me up in the morning. Something about the sweet, sweet smell of marijuana. Leaves me with the money bag, not the tree.
Miracle to give me a peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a miracle to give me a peace. I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. Yeah, I want a
Llámame a mi teléfono, mándame texto o FaceTime. Lo que tú quieres o todo era otra, me da una oportunidad. Llámame a mi teléfono, mándame texto o FaceTime. Lo que tú quieres o todo era otra, me da una oportunidad. I know I'm too sensitive, I guess it's just the way it is. Sorry, I'm the way I am, just wanna be a perfect man. Touch me gently, kiss me slowly, come to bed, baby, show me that you want me to, that you want me to.
Main the track when I step on the scene. I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. Main the track when I step on the scene. I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see. I mean what I say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip hop's back on the street. Used to put brick in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah, I mean what I say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip hop's back on the street. Used to put brick in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats and let them work for me. Yeah.
yeah, they like end up in several pieces on the freeway mysteriously, with a note that says, "I chopped myself up into pieces and put myself in hefty bags and threw myself onto the on-ramp on I-94 in someone else's handwriting."
Exactly. And to top that all off, Epstein didn't kill himself.
Nope. It's too convenient that he miraculously found a way to self-forever sleep right when he's about to testify the very next day about a bunch of major politicians and movie stars that were on his island.
Yeah.
That's like someone that's testifying against the mob, mysteriously finding a way to self-throat slit.
Exactly.
So if we want to have success in the future as a party, we have to actually like maintain a strong footing on what it actually.
I love when my YouTube has a seizure for me.
We haven't done in the last 70 years, I'd say.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of tweak this a little bit to you, Carlin. As that question that he said, right, is like this is the question a lot of people ask on the traditional right, is that the right has been defined as being a conservative party, and that has been traditionally what it has been. Now you say that you identify as a liberal, but you are a Republican. I would say that's more of a new development in the party. I'd say that is, related to Trumpism, to MAGA, or as Lauren calls it, the Globo Homo movement, which I almost spit out my coffee when she said that. I find all this stuff quite hilarious sometimes. But with
the statement may be funny, but the sentiment behind it not so much.
Party approach, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna bring in all of these people that are of different viewpoints, like yourself. What is this conservative party conserving, and how is it any different than, let's just say, being a liberal party from 10 years ago?
Well, right now, it's not conserving anything because they don't have any power because they lost elections. But I do want to speak to John's point specifically in that he used the magic word, which is pandering. The left panders to the LGBT movement. Trump did advocate for LGBT policies. He did so by appointing the first openly gay member of the cabinet, which the left likes to forget about all the time. He did support this community. He just didn't do it in a way that was pandering. But again, like I'm a liberal because I believe in individual liberty, individual freedom. I'm very concerned with preserving specifically our First Amendment values and all of the amendments specifically. But the First Amendment is really my jam, which again does not allow for the state to legislate based on one religion's specific values. But if we want to talk about religion, we can talk about a verse from the Bible, which is 1 Timothy 2, verses 1 through 2, which says, "I urge then, first of all, the petitions, prayers, intercessions, and thanksgivings be made for all people, for kings and for those in authority, that we may live peaceful and quiet lives in all godliness and holiness." And I bring that up because that is the only place in the New Testament that really touches on the relationship of Christians to government. And what does it say? It says they should pray for the people in leadership so that they may live peaceful and quiet lives in godliness and holiness. So what does that mean? It means that we should be working on electing a government that allows people to practice whatever religion they want and to live peaceful and quiet lives in godliness and holiness. And the only way that we can do that is by creating a broad coalition of voters who win elections. That's what we should be talking about first and foremost, is how we win elections.
I'm going to go to John because John was sort of laughing during that.
Yep.
So why are you laughing?
I was humored by the biblical substantiation for having more gay people in government. I just thought that was kind of funny. But no,
it would be kind of ironic considering some of these people are crazy Old Testament guys.
Well, Trump appointed these people and he appointed these people, so he was actually serving the interests of the community. It's
everyone else blamed the bad. Some of those people are closet cases.
Ignore that because they control the narratives and they control the media, and so really, no matter what Trump does to pander to that, however many percent of the 3% of the voting demographic is actually going to serve interests. And I just don't think that the reason Trump didn't win in 2020, assuming the election was totally legitimate, was because he didn't serve the interests of the LGBT community enough. I mean, Trump won in 2016 because of immigration, because of free trade, and because of foreign policy. It wasn't at all because of social issues as it pertains to the interests of gays and transgenders or what have you. And then as far as the biblical substantiation for it, I mean, it's outlined obviously not only in the Old Testament but in the New Testament, very clearly that sexual immorality, which under the umbrella would be homosexuality, is wrong. But you seem to be alluding to this idea of the individual and their private home and things like that when you talk about people living in a free society to do what they want and not causing any problems. But what's interesting about that is that was the argument that during the movements in the 1960s and 70s, including the sexual revolution, that allowed a lot of this stuff to have a seat at the table, which ultimately would usurp power away from traditional Americans and traditional social conservatives. And
okay, but what does that have to do with someone being bigoted towards gay people?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
craving power is not an excuse to be a raging homophobe.
Yeah, exactly. And then what he says here in the next few seconds is just like kind of scary.
Remember, I need my limp dick rushed by being a dick to gay people. Maybe the reason his dick is limp is because he's not around enough gay people. Maybe he's a closet case, we don't know. Oh god, that face.
I just think that's basically a myth because there's really no such thing as a private individual.
There kind of is.
Yeah, like
in the privacy of their own home, because you are one person, so any actions that you take.
I love how my internet's now starting to have a fucking stroke.
In
From
your house,
all this.
it's going to reflect you and how you conduct yourself in the real world.
Hang on, let me pause this while I try to figure out who the fuck's eating all the goddamn bandwidth.
Okay.
Turn that shit off, whatever it is. Let me check my fucking shit real quick. My guess is I probably have another fucking program open that I can't close any of my programs because like the only 3 windows I got open. If my computer will stop being a raging cocksucker. Like the only 3 windows I got open would be the Chrome, OBS, and YouTube. Okay, I think it's loading again, so let us try to hope this thing fucking works.
It's kind of misleading because people don't want to be confided in the privacy of their own home or what have you.
It's not really confined if it's just like what? Do you think everyone should be fucking out in public?
Yeah, because I think it started to cut off when he said what he just said, but he was basically saying, if I'm understanding this correctly, he was saying that the notion that there's, doing stuff in the privacy of your own home, I guess, isn't really a thing because it then manifests into how you act in day-to-day life out in public, which I don't understand at all. I don't understand how, myself doing whatever with Zach in the privacy of our own place is going to manifest somehow, when I go to work or something. That just doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, Steve. You might just go into work one morning. You'll have one of those raging hard-ons. It'll last for 9.5 hours, and he'll just finish inexplicably. He'll walk around
yeah,
what the fuck was that? Steve's like, I don't know, man. I'm scared now. Seriously, is that the kind of visual metaphor that is to accompany this type of statement? And just like that, Steve's like, why the fuck do you do this to me?
Oh god.
Steve's like, why do you torture me in front of people? It's the same thing, it's exactly as you said, if people are fucking, they're not gonna walk around, with that post-fuck fucking face on their expression, the whole time. It's post-orgasm expression is not gonna last for, a whole day.
Yeah.
If it does, you might want to talk to a doctor because you might have a serious neurological condition.
Yeah. And see, when he says what he just said, I feel like he might be referencing, people, or at least some people at, those pride parades that get, really, really raunchy. And some people are, literally acting out their kinks in public, which, for the record, I am totally against that. I don't think you should be doing that kind of shit in public. I think that's something kept in the privacy of your own bedroom. And I think it reflects poorly
poorly on the community.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And then, there was the whole conversation about, should kids be allowed at Pride Parade? Which, in my opinion, no, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be at anything that's, celebrating.
We here at the Ahn ShinAe Show, Penaveda Entertainment Group, the Democratic Republic of Damian, Shin-Ae, etc. stands against abuse, bullying, slander and verbal demoralization. We are in no way, shape or form promoting harm against anyone. The harmful words of Gage Kirby and other conservatives are a lesson of how not to act, behave, and or how to treat others. He does not represent the Ahn ShinAe Show or its affiliates in any capacity, and we do not support the homophobic, transphobic, anti-human and anti-tolerance of Gage Kirby, his GC2 cult, or his fans via his actions and character within the means of his emotional, physical, spiritual, and mental state. If you are a victim of verbal abuse, cyberbullying, etc., please report your experience to the proper authorities. Nobody deserves to be a victim.
sexuality and stuff like that. So
they're still growing. They're not really going to understand it until they can actually understand it themselves.
No, and the thing that really frustrates me is that you're not doing anything to fight the stigma, because like the stigma is that like, oh, gay people, you know, pedophilia and whatnot, and it's like
you're
when
actually
you're trying
helping
to
produce
argue,
the stigma.
Yeah, like when you're trying to when you're arguing that kids should be at the pride parades while like grown-ass adults are acting out their kinks, you're not really doing anything to get rid of that stigma. Like, you're only just reinforcing people like this Lauren chick and others. So,
like, Doomer's like, that's the kind of stuff that's what killed the LGBT for a lot of people, including me.
Yeah, I don't even really associate myself, not just because of that, but because I don't really believe in the whole, set.
Like 5 billion genders. I now identify as a bullfrog, Steve.
Yeah.
My pronouns are ribbit, hop, and bite.
Yeah, I draw the line at 2 genders. That's my position. I'm sticking by that position.
I am an attack helicopter, Steve. I observe my right to kill needlessly and without regret. My pronouns are Apache, gun, and bomb.
Yeah.
Alright, enough memes.
Because that almost presupposes that it's something to be ashamed of. People don't like that. So what happens is then they start taking to the streets and they start having parades and they start to infiltrate education. They start to infiltrate institutions such as the American Psychiatric
How dare you not say it's okay? How dare you say it's not okay to be a douche to the gay kid?
2015, the Supreme Court decided that 5 minutes ago, marriage can be between 2 men. And now we're here on the back foot with issues like, hey, maybe kids shouldn't be taking prenatal hormones. Or,
can we jump into that?
Wait, Elijah, I want to jump in there because John just fundamentally misrepresented something I said, because I specifically chose.
I didn't even know Doomer was gay.
Verse 1 and 2, because it has nothing to do with homosexuality. That's why I specifically chose that passage. It has to do with the relationships Christians have with their government. Now, if we want to talk about how the Bible deals with homosexuality, what I would like to focus on is the fact that there are multiple different arguments for different interpretations of the Bible. I'm not a Christian, I'm not a Bible scholar, but I do know that there are multiple different interpretations for that. And instead of getting into the nitty-gritty about what it says in that area, I want to focus on the fact that, again, this is an argument for the First Amendment, for religion to not be the dictator of a political movement. If you want to talk about these issues in your church, talk about them in your church. If you want to exclude people from your church, fine. If you want to exclude gays from getting married in your church, that is a conversation between you and your church elders. This is a conversation about a political movement.
I think that all the arguments against the acceptance of homosexuality within the right are completely secular. It may just so happen to appeal to the base of that movement as Christians, but I think that Lauren and I could recite several arguments that may be even more compelling from a completely secular perspective.
Let me
and I hope you'll do it in church.
Let me jump in.
And I think it's really funny that she's quoting scripture as a liberal.
Hey, Juan, can you do me a favor and fuck off? I see you in the comment section, Juan. I don't give a shit about you as a person because you're just a legitimately snotty human being.
Oh wait, he's actually here in the chat.
Yeah, look in the chat, nostalgia world. You know what would be really nostalgic? Me not thinking about your existence.
Yeah, Juan.
You're talking about someone that's not even involved in this shit anymore. What the fuck is your problem?
You want the attention. You can't survive without the attention. That's why you come back on and doing all this shit. We get it. We understand. You can.
I'm sorry, projecting. Mommy and Daddy beat the shit out of you with a pillowcase full of soap, but that's not my problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep getting attention on here, like you clearly want, maybe go back to making degenerate videos about why bestiality is okay. Just a thought.
Maybe make some more death threats at Blair White. Maybe that'll propel you to more notoriety.
Yeah, and for the record, I don't care if fans or not, because I obviously don't believe you are, given your past. So it wouldn't be totally unbelievable that you're lying about that too, given all the other stuff that you claimed in your old videos just for the sake of being provocative. So
yeah, don't pretend to care about trans people. Like, Juan, just because I dislike you doesn't mean I hate every trans person. That's the thing. I can dislike certain individuals without hating an entire community of people. Like, for example, I hate Bill Cosby because he's a nasty fucking child rapist. That doesn't mean I hate every single black comedian.
Of course not. I mean, being a minority group does not exclude you from criticism, I mean, you're a person just like everyone else is, and you're capable of making good decisions and bad decisions and mistakes and being a terrible person just like everyone else. So hiding behind your trans identity is just pretty shitty if you think that's going to if that's going to exclude you from criticism.
One thing that could, popped in your recommended feed. Okay, so someone that you don't fucking like popped in your recommended feed. I have about as much ease believing that as I do that there's a giant lizard that shits out chocolate eggs that created the universe.
Oh, what, Juan's saying that you popped up in his recommended list?
I highly doubt that, considering this person, like, the only reason this person was involved in any of my comments was because I simply said to stop fucking with Damo about a situation that was resolved 4 years ago.
Yeah, go cry about it to John or someone. I don't know. Go.
Transphobic, like, okay, so what you're saying is have you ever thought that the reason I'm being, quote, transphobic is because you're just a genuinely shitty human being that I want nothing to do with? Are you gonna start pulling the fish card where you start using every ad hominem under the sun to try to discredit someone while at the same time doing nothing to really validate your claims except re? It's nostalgia world, Zach, just so you know.
I don't care what your idea of transphobic is, because again, like I said, it's not.
You low-key stalked my account. Like, what the fuck for? Were you desperate for attention, Juan? I didn't talk about you except for the shit where you openly tried to start something with me. Like, what do you want, Juan? Do you want validation? Do you want attention? Like, all you're doing is essentially proving to me that you're trying way too hard to get notoriety. Because if you really didn't give a shit about what I said, if you weren't doing this strictly for attention, you wouldn't need to hang around with someone's shit constantly.
I think that what we should do, or whenever you are able to, maybe it would be a good idea, like to bookmark this time that Juan showed up and then started trying to stir up shit and whatnot.
Yeah,
but,
7:56. They straight up, like 7:56 p.m. my time. The person straight up admitted to fucking stalking me.
Hold on, girl, now wait just a minute. I've got something to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, oh, oh, oh. And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Actually, I like your content. Shut the fuck. I doubt that very much, considering the fact that I don't really care much for whiny little piss ants. I've been watching your podcast for an hour.
I'd say.
Reported for dude, it was your first name. I didn't use your entire legal name. I did not use your entire legal name.
Really, I'll be as shitty to this person as I want, considering the fact that, you know, again, he's also the same person that dropped a fake IP address in order to, like, psychologically mess with Zach.
Yeah, that's not funny. It's one thing if you say this person's an asshole. It's another when you straight up try to threaten someone under false pretenses.
Yeah.
That's some fucking Cloud9 level shit. Like low tier wannabe troll shit. Like, you're gonna try to report someone, don't care, you use it to misgender me. Okay, so what you're saying is that even if it's not doxing, you're gonna still typecast it as a doxing because they hurt your fucking fifis. I'll tell you what, why don't you buy some fucking tissues, use them to cry for the next 8.5 hours while you have a psychological breakdown.
Yeah, the fact that he came onto the stream and is starting shit just proves that he just wants attention. It's all about the attention. That's all it is.
And keep in mind,
more.
Steve, you nor I had actually attacked transgender people issues. We simply disagree with one. But remember, if you dislike me, you dislike everyone of my persuasion. No, that's not how that works. You're not the representative for the group. You are one individual that no one has talked about.
I don't give a shit if someone's trans or not. I mean, you know, when Jennifer came out as trans, I immediately switched to calling her she and her and seeing her as a woman. I don't really give a shit if someone's trans or not. I'm saying, the claim that I'm making is that I'm doubtful that you actually are trans considering your past, because of all the provocative videos that you made for the sake of being edgy and making all these claims that you probably didn't actually believe in, but just said that you did for the sake of attention. And it's, you know, it's not on me or Gage or anyone else to believe that you're actually trans, because you could be saying that too for the attention, for all we know. So.
Does this person have videos? Because I would love to respond to this person's vids just to make them look stupid. That's the thing, Doomer. After all that shit happened with Violet Wan, whatever this person prefers to be called, I will try to, no, fuck it. Viwan, whatever the fuck. Just like V1 then. I'll call them V1, since I'll partially pander.
Obi-Wan.
The thing is though, back when V1 had their account up, this person said a whole bunch of really, really stupid shit as an attempt to quote troll. And then, of course, this was 4 years ago, when the issue was fucking over with. When everyone pretty much let it die and it, faded into obscurity, this person popped up a couple months ago to start shit with everyone, only to try to piss off Damian by trying to report him over something that he did years ago. And keep in mind, the video this person reported, Damian didn't say this person's legal name beforehand, he didn't link any of their personal shit. It was straight up just a 30-second clip of this person trying to, jokingly supporting bestiality in their own words. And then it was Damian saying, "You're trying too hard, you cunt," and then it just cut off at that. It was 30 seconds long, but apparently that was worth a termination.
Actually funny, this same person actually made a video threatening to slit Blair White's throat, who we're actually watching right now, or she's one of the people on the panel.
Alright, well, enough attention seeking, let's get back on the rail.
Yeah, we better get back to this.
Thinking that she can use it against us as Christians. It's like, oh, it doesn't apply.
If you want to hop in, Zach, you're more than welcome to. It's in my server in the podcast.
Playing on our Christian compassion and making us be tolerant and acceptive of all this diversity.
Shouldn't tolerance and acceptance be part of your religion by default?
Should be. I mean, saying, those without sin cast the first stone. I'm sure she's not without sin. In fact, I actually found out through this panel that she's actually a former drug addict. She's a former drug addict.
I love how Anthony's like, "I'll address you as it." Never threatened Blair. I used to photo for clickbait. Well, you probably shouldn't use those kind of photos for clickbait, because that's considered a threat, even if you yourself don't intend on doing anything about it. Like, there's still shit you gotta be careful of, because even if you yourself might not intend it that way, it definitely looks like a threat when it's presented in such a way. Like, that's like me walking up to a police officer with what looks like a brick of C4 strapped to my chest, and saying, I wasn't trying to make you think you were gonna die, I was just trying to present an image to you that makes you think that your life might be a mortal peril. Like, the only thing that changes that is the semantics of how the words present the situation.
Remember, Juan, you showed up onto this stream. We didn't go to you.
It wasn't like I threw a fucking fishing pole out there and snagged you by the corner of your lip.
Yeah, and you just straight up, you're a piece of shit. Just saying.
You could have came to Damian in private to talk about the video, but instead you just straight up started filing, like, fucking copyright claims and privacy claims.
Yep.
Like, that's the thing, you never tried to actually talk to him about it, you just straight up did some really scummy shit to get rid of him. And then, of course, Bent Dick was chiming in like he had an opinion on it when he really didn't know about the shit till afterwards. Like, my problem with John will always be my problem with John. He's a fucking man-child. And not even in the fun way. Like, he's not even like a mischievous adult who acts like a teenager. He's just a genuinely surly asshole who hates everyone.
I mean, he made a video not too long ago on one of the many channels that he restarted, where he filmed himself taking a shit and basically saying that symbolized Damian and whatnot.
Yeah, the birth of Damian.
Yeah, and that's just the height of maturity. It's just filming yourself taking a shit. You know?
That's the apex of John's YouTube career, Steve.
the sound of the wind that is blowing my mind. It's the beat of the earth making me sleep at night.
I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper and rolling dust. So my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a wedding ring stripe. I'm a hustler by nature, it's in my blood. Steady chasing this paper and rolling dust. So my money never out of sight, and I'm all swagged up with a wedding ring stripe. Say what I mean. I'm the goddamn reason hip hop's back on the street. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my pinky ring. Crazy dime, just to make my pinky bling.
Conservatives like Gage Kirby creates buzzwords that triggers an influx of hatred within the hearts and minds of other conservatives who think like them. However, said words do not actually exist in reality, only the mental constraints of the conservative mindset. For decades, conservatives like Gage Kirby have used buzzwords like rape and faggot to try and demoralize and verbally suppress the LGBT+ community. Same goes for the words sodomite, rape, hell, sin, abomination, etc. These types of people don't love you. Instead, they are poisoning you in an attempt to bring you to the dark side, convert you into a servant of the conservative order. Street preachers are well known for this. When they claim to love you, they actually don't. They are verbally manipulating you in order to control you emotionally and to brainwash you to be the next generation of slaves in their civil war against liberals and free-thinking individuals. When a conservative says that he or she has gay friends, that is a lie. They are attempting to cover up the lie that they think of you as an excuse to destroy the world. Just as Gage Kirby lies about individuals in order to carry on the so-called glory of the conservative race. What these people are doing to humanity is the real abuse. Not being open-minded. Not having a different opinion than Gage Kirby and the radical right. Not dressing how you want or being a drag queen. Not realizing that there are more than two genders and being gay is absolutely fabulous. Not realizing that Caitlyn Jenner and other transgender people are indeed the gender that they claim to be. etc. The real abuse is when conservatives judge others for not being like them. Transgender people are real and we are valid. We are intelligent enough to realize the reality that we will never submit to the radical right-wing propaganda, and that is the best way to survive as a community. Transgender lives matter and there is nothing wrong with that. But what is wrong is everything that Gage Kirby, Jesse Lee Peterson and other conservatives are saying. We believe that love and wisdom will save the world. Love always wins.
Yeah, because
That's the most interesting video he's ever made.
Yeah,
and only because Damian's name was in the title by proxy. Alright, well, let's get back on track before Bendick shows up now, since every time we seem to go near a parasite, they seem to, like, pull themselves in from another reality.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll get something to drink real quick to give us time to, like, just have, like, a quick 5-minute intermission.
Alright, sounds good.
Remember, kids, don't abuse drugs, you'll end up like Juan.
Yeah.
Like honestly, let me just address the audience really quick here. While Steve's like doing whatever he's gotta do real quick. I feel like the problem is with a lot of people, it's a matter of their personal comfort instead of what's a matter of what's actually honest or true or fair. People are putting what they personally believe over what's actually honest and true. Everyone has the right to simply say that they disagree with someone's behavior and they just simply don't approve of someone's actions. That's perfectly understandable. But when someone decides to do something scummy to try to remove someone from a platform, or actually like goes out like balls to the wall to try to do it, all that really does is prove the people that have negative shit to say about them right. That's all it does. It simply gives these people leverage. Good old Johnny crooked dick. Crook cunt, yep. Honestly, the problem with John is the same problem that we have with Violet/Juan. It's just some constant fucking ego stroking where they act like their ability to do shit to take advantage of YouTube's broken out guidelines is somehow it's a sign of strength to take advantage of broken guidelines, to do fucked up things, to tell yourself you're not at fault for your stupid behavior. And it's just simply not the way things are done. Okay, Steve's back. Here we go.
Yep.
Left us with transgender pedophiles on Twitter saying that your daughter asked for it. Your little girl isn't actually a princess. She asked for it when
You realize that that's an incredibly, very, very small percentage of cases.
Yeah, because see, what they like to do is they like to cherry pick these really extreme examples and then turn that into a blanket statement for like all.
Not every
people.
trans person is Jessica in Eve, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, yeah. And I know she's gonna bring up the whole the drag queen story hour, which again, I'd like to say for the record that I don't agree with that either. Like I don't think that drag queens should be reading stories to children. It confuses them and it introduces them to something that they can't really process. Yeah. But the thing is that, you know, drag queens reading kids' story hours, like, there's plenty of trans people out there who don't agree with that. Like, there's plenty of people within, you know, the LGBT that don't agree with that and are against that. But she'll say that it doesn't matter because it's our people or whatever, so.
Check your inbox, Zach. I just sent you an invite. So where's Zach now? I think you're home, but where's Zach?
Zach is at work right now.
Okay, but say, like, I know he's not in the same house then, because he could have just walked into the room if he was in the house.
Yeah, so, yeah, he's at work right now. He probably has some downtime right now.
That's pretty much how it is, like, where I work. Sometimes we'll be slammed for the whole fucking day, and then other times it'll be like, we're busy as shit in the morning, then like 4 or 5 hours in, it's like almost 2 hours of like fucking nothing, because the trucks will shut the fuck up for a minute.
Yeah.
Before they start flying back into the building. One of the people backed in so fucking hard it almost took off one of the dock bay doors.
Oh, fuck.
It's like, what the fuck? Calm down, jeez, you're acting like this shit's gonna break out of the truck.
Yeah.
Are we fucking transporting stolen elephants? Is that why you're in such a hurry to get the fuck rid of them? Close the fucking door, close the... You just see like a fucking explosion. Saw that shit coming, did you not?
Yeah, they're transporting all those adult toys and they're eager to try them out.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what I would not be surprised if that was what the parent company was sending out. They seem to fuck the employees pretty good, so I can't complain about the company because we do get pretty good PTO and we do have like second to none dental and vision coverage.
That's good.
But the problem is, like after that though, the people like the parent company that bought out the company I work under, is that they don't stop sending shit. Like, the warehouse could be so full that you could open one of the dock doors and a bed could fucking roll out. And they'll still try to stuff like another 2 trucks in there. It's like, do you not see what the rest of us fucking see? It's like, okay, is this person like on LSD and they're just like hallucinating, seeing a whole bunch of wide open space? Because right now I'm seeing bed, stretcher bed, hospital bed, chair, stand, bed, chair. It's like, I don't see room for jack shit. There's not enough room for 2 mice to fuck in this building.
Fun times.
Someone almost fucking crushed their foot in that hydraulic dock plate. Because that one negligent dumbass that comes in on C shift, and what he decides to do, he comes in during one of the days that he normally doesn't work, and he does not know how shit's done at all because no one's there to train him on Mondays. So they have like no idea what the fuck is going on. They're trying to work shit like, someone is going to fucking die. And I'd rather not be there when it happens.
Right.
Alright, let's keep on rolling. When Zach pops in, we'll pause and give him a little hello.
Abuse her. Yeah. That is where we're at. So you're throwing scripture at me as a liberal?
I don't think God cares.
You cannot play the Christian compassion card on us anymore. We are taking a stand for social.
We refuse to give you compassion.
It matters. Social issues matter, and using God's word and manipulating it to try to.
Oh, hold on, Zach. I think I need to like update your permissions. That's what I think. That's what I need to do. Let's see here. Cause I think the problem, like, let's see, there he is. Okay, hold on. Okay, try it now. I gave you some extra permissions. You should be able to do it now. I wish you would just let me drag and drop him in here. Okay, there he is.
I am here.
We found Zach. Don't worry, he wasn't lost.
Yes, here I am. Yeah, it took me forever to find that, but I finally made it.
I think it's because I didn't have all the permissions in order to, so it might. It might have made it invisible if you didn't have permissions. I'm not sure how Discord does that necessarily. I'm getting the tism, guys. Alright, guys.
I so badly wanted to go off on fucking Juan earlier. Oh my god.
I don't blame you, the dude's making a dick of himself for no fucking reason. It's like,
next time he comes,
I follow you around, non-stop.
next time he comes on here during like a chat or something, I'm so gonna go off on him. It's like not even funny.
Let's not say comes and want in the same sentence. I prefer to keep my pork loin in my stomach.
Yeah, for real. Ugh.
I got violently ill. You just hear a bunch of retching and a bunch of wet slopping sounds like, yeah, he got sick. That's all it took.
Yeah, it only took that.
Alright, guys, get ready. Here comes the tism.
To get
let's get into
to
it.
agree with you is absolutely subversive, and that's what we're struggling with in our party is subverters. You know, how many kids saw Blair White, you know, giving one of her videos? You know, I know Trump is a cash cow. I know people love to talk about him to get their popularity, but how many children saw her and looked at her and said, you know what, she looks really good. I could do that too, and started transitioning.
That's not how that fucking works.
They're
at
coming
all.
for our kids, and we're at a point now where we're going to have to take a stand. Will the party go the way of the LGBTQ? Will the party, you know, we already have.
I'm not really a fan of the Q because I don't think there's no way to ever really take that word back.
No, because
It just has too much of a negative connotation.
anyone who calls themselves queer, ironically, is just cringe, super cringe in my opinion. Like, because, like, here's, like, queer can either mean two things.
Unusual.
It can either be the slur, or it can just mean that you're, like, weird.
Like,
or
it's
something.
unusual. It's strange.
So it's like you're basically saying, "Oh, I'm weird. I'm weird. Look at me. I'm weird. I'm weird." Wait a minute. I know that. I know I'm already.
Like, you don't gotta tell me what I am. I look at myself every day.
Exactly.
It's basically just a way to say that you're different and that you're a special snowflake. Just
it's
say,
like,
oh
I'm
yeah, you're. Like,
The kind of
But wait a
specialties
minute.
people usually involve is education or needs.
But Steve says I'm weird all the time, right, Tweety? I'm always
Jeez.
yeah. Yeah. So you're a silly goose.
silly. Yes, silly goose.
Watch Zach one day come in, honk, 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 just to really just make the gag like really extravagant for no reason. Have like Zach aggressively chase people down the street honking at him. These are assholes. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them.
That's very
It's like they're
true.
hardwired to have a hatred of every other living thing.
I know I'm part of the queue.
What I think is really funny is like them damn queers, man. Like hearing that shit, it's like I don't think this is a positive thing.
Yeah, but like in all due seriousness, I don't understand Q either. It's like, because they say it means questioning, but it's like, I don't understand. Like, it's like, you can't just say questioning. Why do you have to say a word that's traditionally and historically been considered a slur? I don't get it.
I don't think that you should be considered part of the LGBT if you're questioning. I think that once you decide what you are, then you become part of it.
Like once you know what you are. Honestly, like no one wakes up in the morning. It's like, am I straight today?
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
if someone's bisexual, they know they're bisexual more often than not, unless they like discover that. Same thing, people that are gay or straight just know they're gay or straight. Like, it's essentially once you start noticing the same sex, the opposite sex, that's when it kind of clicks. Like, yeah, I am this way.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's like if you're questioning and you're not sure, then you're technically not even a part of it, really, if you really think
You're kind of
about it.
floating around in a space between one or the other.
You're
Yeah,
just like
there's
floating around like an iceberg in the middle of the Norwegian Sea.
Honestly, the weird part is people bitch like, well, do you like bisexual people? Like, dude, one of the people I look up to the most is a bisexual man.
Exactly. Yeah, pardon me for my random geographical message.
And the weird thing is, he's also like me, he's also pretty abrasive and opinionated.
Yeah.
You can understand why I kind of respect the guy. And I will hope that people understand it is just respect. I'm not gonna be a fucking fanboy because that's fucked up.
That's true.
Alright, let's get back on track before my head starts spinning around.
Yeah.
A transgender man, woman, I don't know, in California, running the Federation for Republican Women. You know, are we going to let this stand, or are we going to choose to stay with the nuclear family?
Bluegrass music intensifies.
Because from what I've seen from these LGBTQ activists, such as Richard Brunel, who's an absolute pervert, he refuses to stand up for transgenders in the military, against transgenders in the military. He refuses to stand and make a public statement that, hey, men shouldn't be in women's bathrooms. That's because they're bought, sold, and paid for by these LGBT donors who have seen an opportunity. Trump was a cash cow. He was. You talk about him, and if you are
Moo.
a different look or whatever, people would throw themselves at you because it's like, oh, look how inclusive we are, but we're sacrificing everything. And when it comes down to it, I choose the life, preserving the life of little children who are 15. identifying as LGBTQ and transgender, and we should not be giving a spotlight to or a platform to people who operate in a lifestyle where 40% of them end up attempting suicide, eventually.
Well, the best way to help these people not attempt suicide is to help them understand that the way they are is not their fault.
Exactly.
Like, here's the thing. I have... One of my younger sisters is bisexual. When she came out, our mother flipped her shit. Now, here's the thing. She didn't threaten to throw her out or anything, but she was obviously, like, very off-put by it. To the point where she was actually essentially, like, trying to, like, every day, and this is actually true, she would leave a Bible on my sister's bedroom, on her pillow, every fucking morning.
Oh, God.
And she would, like, do this when she was in high school. She would, like, walk in, plop it down, walk out after my sister went to school, before she went to work. And finally, I was there one day, and honestly, I hope my mother never hears this, because if she does, she'll be fucking furious. What I decided to do was, I opened that fucking Bible up, and I just started tearing out pages, like I'm ripping out pages of a fucking phone book. And I did this for, like 20 minutes straight, until it was just the binding.
Yeah.
And then I got the paper, and I actually stuffed it into the toilet tank at the house.
I mean, I probably would have done the same thing if it was like my sister having to deal with that shit.
Now, my mother's never said anything like, I don't love you or any shit like that. Like, she still said, look, I still love you, I'm just surprised. It's like, well, if you're surprised, then just try to, like, wade into it slowly.
Yeah.
And just to clarify... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, just to clarify, I was only laughing at the thing that Gage did, because, like, I was
it's fucking
so
crazy.
shocked. Yeah, that was the only thing I was laughing
I was
about.
pissed off, though, because, like, my sister found the binding. It's like, who did that? I don't know. It's like, well, whoever it is, tell him thanks. She's been doing that for, like, the last fucking week.
Oh, my God.
Like, that's the problem. My mother is, like, she wasn't, like, religious when I was younger. Then I guess, like, the last 10 years, she started, like, gradually, slowly gravitating more towards the church. I guess it's because she wants to become right with God before she dies, is my guess. Like, I did a bunch of stupid shit and fucked up a lot. Please forgive, like, the first 20 years of my life.
I was in the family, as Zach speaking.
Alright, you guys, go ahead. Or are we all set?
I didn't hear the fax machine go off. I don't know what's wrong with it. No, I'm sorry. I don't know how to even operate. Hang on.
Well, let's give him a minute to take care of that.
Alright. Yeah, but the thing is that all the points that this Lauren chick is firing off is this like 15% of kids, I think she said, like identifying as LGBT.
How long ago was something that came through? Would it come through in the printer? Like, would it actually like physically show up through the printer?
Probably would.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see anything come through there. No, I don't see anything there. Like, in all honesty, alright, I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
It's possessed by a malevolent force. Honestly, Steve, I like this sound.
322 4838
Looks a lot more like a Glock 9 the more I look at it.
Yeah, that's what was posted on there.
Put that back. Enough cleaning it up, we're gonna put it back. This is not a toy, it should be treated with respect and care.
Thank you, I'm
Here's
sorry.
my gun PSA for the day.
Yeah.
It's not a fucking toy. Never keep it loaded, always check the breech, keep the magazine out of it, don't be a fucking idiot.
Alright, so I don't know if you need anything else.
Honestly, this is just like blatant bigotry though. It's like, you should not be allowed to do these things. Like, okay, well, do you really have a plan to do shit for these people?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember like what, like 30, 40 years ago, if you were gay, odds are you'd probably get the shit beaten out of you for no fucking reason except that alone.
I'm sorry. If I didn't mute that, I apologize.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't say anything compromising. Don't worry, Zach. They didn't figure out about the reptilian army that you, Steve, and I are brewing in the basement.
Oh, thank God.
Our Illuminati scheme would be ruined if we discover that. This is live, isn't it? Fuck, we need the... We need to scuttle that base and start the New World Order somewhere else.
Yeah, I could have sworn that I hit the mute button. Hit it, and then
It probably just turned itself back off. Like, especially if you're using the same phone that you used to talk just now, it might not have done it.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, it wasn't anything compromising. It was just someone was trying to get a fax number through or whatever.
All
They
right,
were just
guys,
trying
you
to
ready?
get a fax through here. And
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Let's keep this crazy train rolling.
Actually, 1 in 4 children growing up struggling with LGBTQ gender dysphoria end up with depression, drug abuse. I think it's 80% of men have a higher risk of HIV. Why would I support that lifestyle? Why would I even make excuses for that lifestyle or try to use
Blair
it
to respond to your statements real fast, because I know Blair has to hard out. We haven't heard from Blair. Just on the statement of Lauren said, Lauren is talking about, this.
Oh, Damian was in the comments. How you doing, man? At the risk of sounding like internet tough guy, if there's anyone I'd quite enjoy using a sharp eating utensil on for some sort on, it'd be Juan. Yeah, I can't help but second that sentiment.
Wait, Damian's in the chat?
Yep, there, Emperor Super Jesus, there he is. Honestly, I do enjoy, as much as I do miss his old channel, and I do hope that he achieves the same growth he did before, I do actually rather enjoy his new name.
Emperor Super Jesus, yeah.
I have to admit, it rolls off the tongue in a fun way. That's not, nope, not gonna say it. She will fucking kill me. She will fucking cut me. She knows who she is.
Oh boy.
She will fucking cut me. Nervous laughter intensifies.
Kinky.
Next thing I'm gonna get a phone call in Spanish. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Before I end up saying more shit that's probably gonna get me smacked.
Version in the party, the idea that your choice
Well,
transitioning.
before I just want to specifically address what Lauren said about children maybe watching my YouTube videos and thinking that they can be like me or transition or whatever. I don't really know how much you know about me, but I'm probably the most vocal anti-children transitioning person on the internet. It's what I'm. I like you speak.
The best thing you can do for us is grow out your mustache and tell people not to live like you. That is the best thing that you can do to help us. Because you are not.
Christ love, wafting off Lauren, Christ love.
Go at it, guys.
I think actually to close on the biblical.
What really makes me disgusted with that statement is like, I'm gonna attack you for something that you had no real choice in, that you did what you felt was necessary to make you feel better emotionally and psychologically about yourself. And I know it's not your choice, but I'm gonna fucking run you over with it like it's a freight train of guilt every chance I get.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing you can do. Like, you guys are trying to have a conversation or a debate or whatever, and like just going right into the insults and ad hominems and personal attacks is not a winning strategy in this kind of setting. And furthermore, like I was saying earlier, there was like a lot of comments in the comments section that was saying like, yeah, like I'm a Christian, but the way Lauren approached this was all wrong, and she shouldn't have been doing that. So like even people who were maybe kind of in her base were like disagreeing with her and saying that she was like a giant bitch about this.
It's like people wonder why Christians say we do not own this one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
We don't claim her. Just like all the autistic people, we don't claim Lance or Christian or Ross. I think the retard mill needs to call them back. I think they escaped.
people are fucking insane. Oh my god. Sure these people are not members of you sure these people are not members of Rick Santorum's family?
That's what we were saying earlier, is that she probably, because she's talking about like Trump and whatnot, but the thing is that Trump probably wouldn't want people like realistically, he probably wouldn't want people like her.
Nope.
No, he would.
It would make him look bad.
No.
It's like,
No,
I do
these
not
people-
claim this woman.
Like, for all of Trump's faults, you know, I don't think he really gives, like, we were talking about this earlier, but I don't think that Trump actually gives a shit if someone, like, he doesn't really care who you choose to be attracted to or be with, or if you're trans or whatnot. That's more of like the Sam Torrens and the Bushes and people like that, and the John McCain.
Yeah, the Bushes, the Marilyn Musgraves, the Tim Huel scamps, and the so on and so forth type people. Like, see, people like that are usually the ones that they're the ones that give a shit more about that. That these people actually remind me, more, or the Vicky Hartzlers of the world. Yeah, those people are the real bigots.
Oh look!
All them people.
You're gonna misgender me. I'll report your account again. Go ahead. Prove that you're just that big of a pussy.
Hey, Juan. Why
Admit
don't you
defeat.
Just go the fuck away? Why don't you just leave?
No one is asking you to come back.
Alright, you know what? Okay, you know what? Time for me to go nuclear. Hey Juan, fuck you, okay? You're a fucking shit. Away, stop fucking bothering everybody. Everybody alone. Stop acting like a fucking idiot. You're desperate for attention. You're a worthless piece of shit who has a bad fucking attitude that can't stand the heat and needs to get out of the kitchen. Okay? You're a fucking whiny, weaselly little piece of shit that needs to look in the mirror and grow up here and deal with it. And grow up and understand that you are insignificant and nobody takes you seriously. And if you can't stand the fact that literally everybody in this chat right now fucking hates you, then that's a reflection on you and not on anybody else. Nobody cares about anything you have to say. So fuck off and fuck right off. If you keep coming back in here, I'm gonna block your freaking dumbass. So I'm not dealing with your shit. You're just a fucking moron. All you do is just sit there and run your mouth all day, with nothing else to do with your time. So you know what? I don't care. This is what I've been wanting to say since day one. I know it was you that leaked that fake IP address. I know it was you that took Damian's channel down. I know it was you that did all the dramatic shit.
Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Hate news is fake news. Fake news is false news. False news is fake news. Everybody is to listening to the wrong stuff. What about the right stuff? At the end of the day, though, this boy is not my son. Jesse Lee Peterson forcing black people from America to others. At the end of the day, you know why? Because he believes in white power. He also want to start trans exit. He also want to start gay exit. He also want to start lesbian exit. He want to stay lesbian. So then it's become so big thing though. Because he wants this extra everybody who is in conservative Christian. And it says I'm wrong.
Hey papi, what I wish? Yeah, you my favorite dish. Can I get a taste, baby? Can I get a lick? No entiende mi Spanglish, but you can read my body language. Yeah, my body fell in love without.
Nothing that Gage Kirby says is true. He's a part of the matter, I can say. Because I know who he is personally. See, that's the whole big thing. His atrocities are atrocious. Nevertheless, his amorosus. They're not even a word though, see, but it still matches him. Transphobic, homophobic. Nevertheless, these are things that Gage Kirby believes in. He stands up for these things. He loves white power. He's a racist, bar none. At the end of the day, however, this boy is not my son. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. Gage Kirby is an idiot. This boy is number one. Number one, the hateful great, never so funny. Can't you see what it means to me? This boy is not my son. But Gage Kirby doesn't want an education. He just want to go and fight. Create a play on humanity and divide us all. This might. That's the whole big problem though. Nevertheless, I tell you this, you see.
disrespectful, disingenuous little prick. Now beat it. Now beat it.
Let me just tie that statement up in a nice little bow. One. Reporting people just because they misgender you doesn't make you look strong. It doesn't make you look confident. It doesn't make you look like some internet tough guy or tough girl. It makes you look like a sensitive crybaby who never moved out of their elementary school phase, where if someone calls you a mean word, you start reporting it to the internet hall monitors. If you have a problem, that's fine, but don't be sitting there making the problem for yourself, trying to create a bigger problem every other day, constantly trying to blame others for the shit that you frequently instigate. Having a legitimate issue with someone doesn't mean trying to reconstruct an issue for something that's been dead just so you can cry victim. You're starting to act like Stetson Hardwick, and I hate to fucking have that name roll off my lips after the hiatus and the indefinite fucking break I take from making content about that fucking parasite. But really, you remind me of that fucking tapeworm. You cling to everyone's asshole struggling for nutrition because you know for a fact that like a pinworm, all you do is linger and fester and shit. The best thing you could do is accept the fact that no one's gonna talk to you the way you want them to. They're going to talk to you the way that you've caused them to talk to you by your own behavior. You have essentially fostered a unilateral dislike of you. No one has done this out of being influenced by Damian or myself. They say what they say about you because they're sick and tired of you being up their ass about shit that has nothing to do with you or them. Grow up. Alright, well let's get back on track before the Ku Klux Klan comes back.
Yeah.
Good point. The first thing I did want to say is the vindication of Lauren's voice speaks very clearly in the fact that we have a liberal on here who is personally a liberal and ideologically a liberal, though feels as though she can manifest that by voting for Republicans. And so I think that really speaks to how far our party has deviated in the last 50 years to where now there are people who are personally liberal who feel as though their views can be reflected by voting for Republicans. And to close on the biblical topic, there's this misconception that like Jesus just said that we should be like vaguely nice to each other. As far as judgment goes, we are called as Christians not to judge people individually. Like we cannot look at you and make a moral declaration like you are good or you are bad. That's not our position. However, we are called quite explicitly to judge the actions of people so as to maintain a moral and civilized society. And so we need to keep that social pressure on people like you actually can't behave in this way or that way. That's how we maintain a civilized and virtuous society. And we are called throughout the Bible to do that quite explicitly.
Okay, Blair, can you please respond?
All right, well, I never finished my point, so I would just like to say, as I said earlier, whether anyone on this panel likes it or wants to acknowledge it, there's a really huge chunk of LGBT people who are very much against ideas like children transitioning, like trans women in biological women's sports, and all of the ideas that are, hot talking points, but they're very real at the same time. So I don't think many kids would look at my YouTube videos and want to do anything like me because I explicitly have been very known for saying that it's not a glamorous lifestyle, that it's difficult, and that children shouldn't be allowed to transition because it can often be a mistake that really damages their life. So I don't know, I just felt like that was
Damo in chat, when the only people signing with you are spiteful man rat and a slandering groomer, you're not a good person. Yeah, pretty much. But here's the thing, I usually don't like to say that you're judged by the company you keep because sometimes it can be quite misleading. But when it comes to someone like Juan, it kind of makes sense.
false premise. And again, I would like to agree with Carly.
It wasn't a false premise. Like I said, if you want to help us, help us.
Let me interrupt you while you're saying something.
Yeah. See, the thing is that this Lauren, she's already lost this completely just by acting how she's acted, and now by interrupting constantly.
Oh, don't worry, he won't, Doomer. He won't come back. Alright, the whole way you'd establish, this behavior of this person is immediately making people dislike them when you come off like a fucking spiteful harpy.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she hasn't, tried to jump through the fucking webcam and attack Blair. Like
Seems
some
like she
ring
wants to.
bullshit.
I mean, it would explain.
Yeah, it was Twitter.
It wasn't Sadako in the ring, it was fucking Kaylin. It was Lauren.
It was really nice. It was really nice to go off on that fucking parasite.
I mean, I must say, I guess Juan really is a woman because he sure is acting like a real authentic bitch
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing against all the other cool women and trans women out there. You all are fine. It's just one.
He's just a douche.
Yeah. It's just one /Holland.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna. Let's not let this person spoil the entire evening.
Yeah, that's true. Not to live like you.
That people would watch my videos and come to that conclusion when I say not to, and I advocate against it. I think that there are a lot of trans people online that you could argue. Maybe someone looks at their videos, children, and wants to do a certain thing, but I'm very much against it. If anything, people who support children transitioning or kids who want to transition hate me. So, I also would like to say,
it's normal. That's normal. That's not fair.
I do agree with Carlin in the sense that, you know, if you guys do want to wield power and enact the socially conservative changes that you want, you do have to win elections, and telling people that they don't have a place to vote in your direction or that they don't have a place in your party isn't the way to win elections. So I guess if the topic is the future of the right, I think the future of the right's already settled. It's Trump, and that's not an ideology that tells people they're not allowed to come over. If anything, it's an ideology that welcomes people to come over. So
okay,
it's
so
kind of already over, actually.
Before we jump any further, I want to let you guys know something. It's very important. As you can see, a lot of people in this country disagree right now. We cannot seem to come to common ground on a lot of things, which is why people see the instability in the stock market. We had things like the power grid fail here in Texas, which is why I want to tell you about My Patriot Supply, which you can find at preparewithelijah.com. You know, right now, no matter what...
Our new sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, that commercial is fucking everywhere.
True.
Like, if you're trying to play some music on your phone, the music that you've bought from Google Play, Raid Shadow, son of a bitch! Throw the phone across the room. Turn on your car radio, Raid Shadow Legends, son of a bitch! You get inside your house, your neighbor walks out, Raid Shadow, son of a bitch! Seriously, it's almost that bad. I'm surprised people aren't having like Raid Shadow Legends fucking nightmares. Mobile ad nightmares will never end.
No, they won't.
What you think, bad things can happen. We lost power at my house. The grocery stores got taken for all their food, which is why I really want my
Here you go, buy these fucking MREs.
Politics, please take your safety in that regard, and please
MREs fucking taste nasty, they really fucking do.
That last up to many years, I think up to 25 years, absolutely crazy. If you're not well stocked with emergency food and clean water, you need to get started right away.
I do agree that it's a good idea, but I don't think you need to prepare like it's fucking Mad Max or I Am Legend.
Yeah, it lasts 25 years. It's crazy. And you can never have to worry
A couple weeks, maybe a few months, maybe, but you don't need to do it like you're gonna live in a bunker under the ground for 50 years.
It's really important. Why take the risk of going without food or standing in government?
Why take the risk of worried about the fucking lizard people killing us all?
We don't know what's going to happen in the future, but if you go to preparewithelijah.com today, you can get your emergency food. It'll be shipped quickly and discreetly to your door so people don't know.
Discreetly, yes. People are gonna know you got emergency food.
Prepare for real-world scenarios. Don't pass up the $70.
You think Fat Fuck Carl's gonna give a shit whether or not you got 25 years with a dried spaghetti?
Preparewithelijah.com to get your savings and get your food today. Okay, so let's jump into this. You were saying it's the future is this Trumpianism, and John wanted to respond to that.
Yeah, I was just going to say that as we talked about earlier with where the people who voted for Trump, that coalition, sit on the political spectrum.
That is true, Doomer. You can never have enough bullets.
Either side very much, but they still fundamentally sit at the center.
That's why I bought like 200 hollow points.
Socially, and so if you look at where those people poll on issues pertaining to LGBT issues, they're all.
I bought hollow points because they'll hurt worse.
So maybe Trump didn't come out and support those or be as against those as he should have been to really like wheel those people in, but basically it's ambivalent as far as that's concerned. And so what we do know is that Trump taking time.
I want to end my life because people won't stop misgendering me and dead naming me and lying, saying I'm a trender. Have you ever thought that maybe instigating shit with people wasn't the best way to go about your life? Like, if you see a hungry bear, is poking it with a stick really a good idea when you're coated in salmon? Yeah, like, Darwin is rolling over in his grave.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Why am I moving? What is the sound I'm hearing? Just cut still Violet / Juan in their home, screaming it as they type at the keyboard. It's like the fucking Toad Normie fucking gif, except it shows someone typing at like lightning fast speed.
Every time Gage does the it just gets me every time.
There you go. Time out, you must go. Time out, you must go, bitch. Consider this you will, when up the shut fuck you do.
It's like a duck having an orgasm or something.
Oh jeez. The duck with the corkscrew dick. This is actually a real biological fact. Apparently, male ducks are essentially rape evolved. That's fucked up because it's fucking true. I genuinely don't like ducks now because of that. I wouldn't kill them or anything, but I don't like them.
Ducks are one of Zach's favorite animals.
I ruined ducks for Zach. There we go. I made Zach's day memorable now. I ruined ducks for Zach.
Yes.
It's always a memorable day when one of your friends can ruin something for you unintentionally. He walked in and smacked my cake right off my table as my birthday party started. Alright, let's go before the meme becomes more real.
Trying to address those issues, they can't win those people over hasn't actually worked. I mean, even the support in 2016 or 2020 with LGBT people.
It's Call Me Carson if you lost 20 pounds.
There's statistic improvement or statistically significant improvement. And so when any political operation is happening, you have a certain volume of discussion and resources that you can expend on different things. And so if you're going to waste those resources, which it is a waste on people who aren't going to vote for you anyway, because they've basically been brainwashed into hating you because we don't control the narrative, we don't control the institutions, the place that you want to be pouring those resources into would be on the issues that you won the election based on in the first place.
And Damian, Juan loves being coated in semen. Oh, salmon.
Interest group
Excuse me.
Whether that's black people or gay people or transgender people, these are all things that Jared Kushner lobbied for because he thought that they would be effective in creating a sort of big tent movement. I mean, obviously it didn't help him too much throughout the administration, but that also wasn't why he was elected in the first place anyways. Because if you even demographically, people who are most likely to vote for Trump are also most likely to be socially conservative. It's very clear that if we want to keep Trumpism going, keep the Trump train going, and the way to do that
Trump
is these
train.
issues is by killing
What the fuck just happened in chat? Well, Cass, Juan decided to spurg out.
Then, we can have these other debates when we actually wield power. But right now, we're just getting totally crushed, so we don't have time to waste resources on it.
Nice to see you, Fox man.
Carlin? Blair has her hand up. Blair is talking.
I was just going to say, I actually
So do
completely
I.
agree with John that pandering to minority groups definitely didn't do Trump any favors. I think that the media completely controls the narrative. It doesn't matter. You could save, I don't know, a little person of color who's also trans out of a burning building and the media would not care. But
Yeah.
that's all the more reason to, I don't think you have to pander. I think you just don't have to try to exclude people. I think that just loses votes. And so, again, it just goes back to, you guys can't wield any of this power you say you want to wield if you're not going to win elections. You're just not. And I don't know. I just think it's just kind of silly to go on about this argument that certain people need to be excluded because all it's doing is telling people not to vote for you.
I
And
actually agree with that.
if it keeps going back to we need to win, saying you can't vote for us or you don't have a place in the party I don't see the winning tactic with that. I mean, I don't think that the social conservative movement is going to necessarily grow stronger to the point where you wouldn't need. And also what you said about LGBT votes not having a statistical raise, I believe they did double. Obviously, it's still a small community, but it did double from 2016. So clearly there is a shift happening. I think it was 14%
There is an upswing.
in 2016 and probably 1% every other election before that. And it was 28% in 2020. So yeah, minority groups don't necessarily win elections now. Over time, they very well could.
Can I just leave
900,000 votes. 900,000 people nationally came out from the LGBTQ community and voted for President Trump. We've done the math. It was absolutely not beneficial for all the money we spent when we could have been going.
It still votes.
Yeah. That's what you want to get is votes. I mean, that's what you're trying to get to win.
Remember, guys, it doesn't matter if someone gives you $500 because if your goal is $1 million, that 500 magically doesn't count because the hands of the people that handed to you happen to be gay hands.
Yeah.
Really, that's essentially what it is. Well, the hands that gave you the money are gay, ergo the money has no value. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, and then like I think it's one of the most, arguably one of the most important bases to appeal to is like independence, because more and more people are starting to become independent, not Democrat or Republican. And I think when independents see people like Lauren trying to speak on behalf of the Republican nominee, it's going to turn independents off.
It's going to turn them right off from it. It's like, yep, that's enough.
Yeah, and so the independent vote is either going to go to the Democratic nominee, or they'll just vote for an independent candidate, or they just won't vote at all. So that's not it. That strategy may have worked in like 1967, but not now.
So,
yeah, probably not now. Probably no.
Going after the working class, the white working class, the Christian working class.
Fuck you.
I do agree.
We spent way too many resources. So the lie that we have to be a big tent in order to win, and we have to be inclusive. Like I said, there is a party for free market capitalism and transgenderism and liberalism. It's called the Libertarian Party. Why don't you join them? We do not need you. You are doing nothing but hurting us. You are hurting the Christian vote by creating a platform for yourself.
Well, here's the thing. It's not unheard of for there to be people who vote Republican, but are still like socially liberal. Like, for instance,
Exhibit A.
Like my own mom has always voted Republican. The only time that she didn't vote Republican was when it came down to Bush and John Kerry, and she didn't vote at all because she didn't like either one. But like my mom has almost always voted Republican, but is very, very socially liberal. Like, she is quite literally the first person in my family that I came out to, and it is nothing. Like nothing. I told her, and she was happy, and then 15 minutes later, nothing changed. So.
So yeah, I could have already figured this, son, but thank you. As soon as I saw the Twilight books, I know something was up.
What's going on?
As soon as I saw the Twilight books, son, I knew something was up. Seriously though, what? Like, for the sake of argument, I've never heard of a straight guy unironically reading Twilight. I think the signs were there, we just didn't connect the dots.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Because I know that you confessed to reading those ones a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, I did read them. I did read the Twilight books, and yeah, that was probably a very early indicator that...
Like, yeah, we can see where this car is starting to go. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be a different lane, mind you, but he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, this notion that it's not normal for Republicans to support LGBT rights is stupid, because like when Steve was saying about his mom, that's actually very true. She's like one of the nicest people I ever met. And also my dad has voted mostly Republican too, and he's overwhelmingly supportive of LGBT rights as well. I think he was actually the first. Was he the first person? He was at least the first family member I came out to. Well, it was him and my mom, and he was totally fine with it.
Well, another thing is that my mom loves Trump, loves Trump. So that's another thing. Not all people who love Trump are these heavily Christian, anti-LGBT people.
No, in fact, it's the exact opposite in a number of cases. Like look at my friend Tom's mom. Look at her. She's probably, I think she likes Trump, and she's probably even more socially liberal than your mom is.
Maybe.
I mean, something. I'm not. I think based on from what I've seen from her, I don't know.
Well, anyways, the point is that this Lauren, she's trying to make an argument that I guess I don't know, that it's that in order to be Republican, to vote Republican, you also have to be like this raging conservative, when that's just not the case. Like, there's plenty of people who are socially liberal or libertarian or just moderate who vote Republican, so it's
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, exactly.
If you can, check the chat right now and look at the comments. Like, read the one that I have, like, right above Damian's.
Is it the general?
It's the stream chat. It's, like, right above Damian's comment.
Wait a minute.
Like, just read that out loud and see what you think about that.
Like, if this stupid cross-dressing accident wasn't about drama, you'd leave.
No, I mean, look it up, like, right above, like, look at mine.
Right above that comment there, sweetie.
Like, mine was posted at 8:51, but it could be a different time for where you're at.
Doesn't say the time on.
Or if my latency's really bad, it might be another couple seconds.
Pete, am I...
Like, right above that one. Like, just right above that one.
I think I saw it. I think I read up the wrong one, probably, but... It was, whatever you call it. It was, like... beating back late, so...
It's like, learn you will to up the shut fuck. Up the shut fuck forever you must. If retarded you would not be, made fun of you would not.
Yeah, will you fuck the shut up? That could be another one.
I just DM'd you, like, I know, Juan, you love constantly being up everyone's ass like a pinworm.
The stream wasn't even supposed to be about one at all. Like, it was literally me and Gage doing the commentary on this because it related well to what happened recently
with a crazy Karen.
Video, yeah, that person.
You ever realize that every time someone tries to do something that minds their own business, a douchebag shows up and makes it all about them?
Yeah, exactly. Like, we weren't going after, we weren't even talking about him at all. He showed up into our stream.
Here we guys go.
Let the record be known.
Yeah, let the record reflect that we had no idea he was here until he made an ass of himself first.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. To quote Chris Classic, here we go.
This is Trumpism. This is Trumpism. You know, we should have never glorified this in the first place. While we are losing everything on social issues, we lose every single time.
I would love to watch you lose everything.
Public opinion matters, and we are influencing our own elected officials to not take a stand on issues such as transgenderism.
Don't be a douchebag.
LGBTQ education, drag queen story hour. They are saying nothing. We have created a cowardly elected class within our party, you know, so it is not helping us. There is absolutely no electoral benefit. There's no social benefit, you know, and if, like I said, if you are a gunslinging, freedom-loving person, absolutely.
Honestly, let me tell you something, like, there is a social benefit when you can start preventing suicides in the trans and gay community at young ages.
And by the way, why is this person saying freedom-loving? It's like, no, they're not the freedom lovers. It's like, no, they're the opposite of freedom lovers. Because with them saying all this, like, no, it's the opposite with them.
Well, Zach, she wasn't saying that she wasn't including herself in that category. She was just saying that if freedom-loving, gunslinging people want to vote for us, then that's great. She wasn't including herself in that category. I think that what she's getting at is she's saying that if people who are more libertarian want to come and vote for them, that's great. They're not going to entirely represent views and interests, I think is what she was getting at.
Yep.
Well, I don't mean, like, in the sense of, like, if they're going to be, like, anti-LGBT and then talk about freedom. Like, I just thought...
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're obviously not about freedom. They want to be authoritarian on those issues completely.
No, they want freedom. That's what it is.
Remember, kids? Might as well just be the fucking underscore for that.
We'd love to have you come vote.
I love how Blair looks bored out of her mind.
Having a say in influencing the party.
She's like, what the fuck is even going on anymore?
An opinion that like Jared Kushner was the one who did push the LGBTQ agenda, mass migration. And those were the things that, mass migration was something that Trump addressed in 2016. That's what got the white working class out to vote for him. So there are plenty of votes out there for us to get, but it doesn't come with compromising. We don't get those 15 million unregistered Christian voters to get them registered to vote now to vote for.
Why does religion matter in terms of politics?
It really shouldn't.
Because essentially what you're saying, like trying to create a monotheistic political orthodoxy is retarded, because you're essentially saying if you can't be this and you can't be that and you can't be these things because it disagrees with one of them. We're essentially creating like a George Orwell type world.
Yeah. Well, not to mention today, the average person typically isn't all that religious. They might believe in a god or whatnot.
They might be a deist to believe in a god, but not necessarily a Christian.
Yeah, exactly.
It's exactly what it is. And I'd love these people to shut up about freedom and stop preaching that they're about freedom when they're against LGBT rights. Like, for example...
Well, like I said, I mean, she's not saying that she's for freedom. She was saying that if people who are freedom-loving and like are gun slingers or something like that want to vote for them,
book-burning fucking Philistines.
Because I think she's making it pretty clear that she's not about freedom, or at least not when it comes to other people.
No, it's like, it's the opposite of freedom loving, because like, look at all the people that are, say for example, like look at, I mean, I hate to make it go off in this direction, but it's like, look at some of the most anti-gay politicians in our country, like Marco Rubio, Ted Cruz, and all of them. They claim to be against Cuba because it's a dictatorship, and yet they're the most anti-gay, anti-civil rights politicians in the damn country. So half these people that claim that they're freedom-loving and all that are just the opposite.
Yeah, I had to get my vodka for this.
They're a bunch of hypocrites themselves. Because if they're actually freedom-loving, they would not be this way. They would not be claiming to be against gay marriage and against gay rights and protecting gays from discrimination on a daily basis. So no, any of these people that say it are idiots. Like Mike Pence did the same thing, and so did Mike fucking I want to bomb every country on the planet Pompeo.
Check this shit out, guys.
What's up? Nice.
The bottle.
Nice.
Virus vodka.
Well, I would, but I'm about to get off work.
Oh, hello, Dan. Are you ready for the cringe roller coaster that we are all on?
Hey, Dan.
Yo, Dan. Yo, Dan, how you doing?
Doing good. I just realized this is the first time I've seen Steve and Zach together.
Like together in a stream?
Yeah.
Tasteless my ass.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, we're doing well.
That tastes bitter as shit.
I heard you two finally got your own place. Congrats.
Yes, we did. We got it about.
Congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
I would send you guys a fruit basket, but I'm pretty sure it'd be rotten by the time it got to mass. It's 3 weeks old, you dick.
If you want to send us a basket full of energy drinks, that'd be just as good. If you're offering.
Yeah.
What's this? It's like a basket full of bang.
There you go.
Actually, that sounds rather inappropriate.
Or even better, send a basket of blue.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not warm by the time they get to wherever you are.
Are you guys ready?
But don't worry, we don't need the bangs. We get enough of that already.
Yeah, that's what I like too. That's what I like too, Leander. It looks like a beaker and it has like a biohazard symbol on it.
Oh yeah.
750 milliliters of booze. That's enough to get you fucked up for 3 days.
That looks really cool.
I'm not gonna get shit-faced right now though, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Alright, let me turn off my camera now since I'm done showing off my bottle. Alright, here we go. Here comes the cringe roller coaster that we're all riding on.
For us, by glorifying the LGBT community.
Here comes the airplane.
Congress shall make no law affecting an establishment of religion. I don't know why Warren's so against the First Amendment. I think the First Amendment's pretty great. I also think the Second Amendment's pretty great too, because it protects the first. And these are the things that we should actually be conserving, and we can't do that if we can't win elections. The fact of the matter is, Lauren, that every single problem you have with the LGBT movement right now, from giving hormones to kids, medical transition, whatever, this was all caused by the right using the culture war 30 years ago when they tried to legislate their religion.
Yeah, that did cause a big fucking damage.
Way to come back and conserve whatever it is you want to conserve is by winning elections. The fact of the matter is, it's not people like Blair who vote based on LGBT issues. I am straight as an arrow. I'm married to a dude. Between the two of us, I'm the one that's actually married with a family. And so I will say that I absolutely will not vote for a party that treats LGBT people like they are subhuman. I won't do it. Part of the reason that Trump won my vote is because he does not care. He promotes people. He doesn't promote sexualities.
Thanks for Carlin laying down the law.
First of all, you're using issues again on me that you don't apply for yourself. So, Dr. Carl here was the first one to celebrate me being banned from Twitter. I'm so excited to see that my voice has been silenced. So, freedom of speech for thee, but not for me. Absolutely. So, disregard that opinion.
Well, I celebrated that you were banned on Twitter because you repeatedly tweeted that my husband should be deported, Lauren.
He's
and
an illegal alien.
No, he's not. He has a permanent green card. I am now thrilled that I don't have to hear you call for my husband to be deported on Twitter, who has had a permanent green card for the last 6 years.
He came into our country illegally. He broke our law.
But he worked hard he worked his way into legality though.
He has to go back. I'm sorry.
He doesn't, honey. That's not how laws work. It's not how laws work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have a husband and you don't, Lauren. I'm sorry.
Grind that salt in there. Grind that salt right in that dry, stitched up clunge.
Damn.
Stitch it up, lady. Stitch it up.
Are you want me to keep going?
Because we're gonna sew you up.
I'm in early recovery, so I've only been clean 3 years. Myself getting in toxic relationships is what kept me relapsing. So I'm just doing it with wisdom.
Are you sure you're not just a drug addict who refuses to acknowledge they're just a drug addict?
Children eventually, but I certainly will not be marrying.
Are you sure that's not Ann Coulter's long lost twin?
So
she might be.
I hope
Hey, you don't look the same.
Honestly, she makes Ann Coulter look pretty tame.
That's kind of sad.
She makes Ann Coulter look like a civil rights
Really,
activist.
even though he was illegal and didn't come the right way.
Ducks in the chat.
Wow, we're gonna have to reinvestigate.
Well, it is true. This Lauren chick is a bit of a quack.
That's an insult to duck.
Bad duck pun. There you go.
I don't know why we're so focused on these issues that are driving people away from voting for things like conserving the First Amendment, conserving the Second Amendment.
It's true though. That kind of dickhead behavior makes people kind of turn off against voting right wing.
Blair, when you chime in, I'm gonna cut you guys off.
Look at Blair.
She's like, what the fuck is even going on anymore? Why am I here?
She's just like, I'm done.
I think that there's a little bit of a tit for tat here, but I will say, Lauren, you said that Carlin was celebrating you being deplatformed. I didn't see that, and I personally disagree with Carlin for doing that. I don't like me being banned on Twitter or deplatformed. But I will say you opened this up with saying that I shouldn't be given a platform and that I shouldn't have a say in the party, So I think there's a little bit of it to go on. I think everyone should probably just respect each other a little more.
No, I didn't say you should be deplatformed from your voice. I was saying that you should not have a platform within a party who stands for traditional marriage, because that is just opposing itself. It makes no sense. Also, when
She does realize that traditional marriage was only encouraged and reinforced by the church and not by actual governmental authorities.
It's only when Judeo-Christian values started taking place pretty heavily, because, but there was a time period where people really didn't care about homosexuality, like in the Greek time,
Yeah, in the Greeks and Roman era, nobody cared.
Yeah.
By definition, their marriage in their holy book is plural marriage, because they always want to say, "Oh, polygamy." It's like, bitch, please. Your definition of marriage in your little holy book is called plural marriage. Did that ever ring a bell?
That's what doesn't make sense. Like, how can the same book be misinterpreted 500 different times?
Yeah, like, but we're redefining marriage by giving it to the gays. We redefined it. No, they redefined it on the days of segregation and when it was plural. So, and probably more other times than we can all care to count.
Damo, remember kids, one starts shit and once he gets hit, gets it back, he's the victim, exactly. It's the typical cry-bullying fucking nanny goating that people get on YouTube now because everyone's a fucking pussy.
Yeah, I also think that honestly at this point a traditional marriage should just, you know, really be the idea that two people start, you know, they meet, they start dating, they date for a little bit.
They kind of settle into the idea.
Yeah, then they do the proposal thing, they're engaged for a little bit, then they get married, and they just live, you know, they live their life together and they don't screw around on each other, they just live an everyday life, you know, and I think
pretty much. So pretty much an average everyday relationship.
Basically.
Just a standard monogamous relationship regardless of orientation.
Yeah, I mean, since we're talking about marriage here, it would, you know, it would just be a typical marriage, regardless of if the two people is a man and a woman, or man and man, or woman and woman. Like.
Meanwhile, Zach is probably planning something evil in the background. Evil plan is underway.
And I'm just sitting here whistling.
It's like, don't get any ideas. Just trying to play it off.
I'm just sitting here counting the ducks.
Oi, I'm not a communist, says Damian. Alright, let's go.
And you cannot deny that your people.
Your people? If I was black, that'd be racist, ma'am.
At our taxpayers' expense. And I'm just curious, to what extent am I going to be forced to participate in your fetish or delusion while our children are being targeted for pedophilia openly? You know, so, you know, no, I don't want to give a platform to that lifestyle.
Why are you cherry picking?
There is.
What is?
Sorry. There is. And I think this maybe.
What does all this have to do with the main?
Sorry, Damo. I meant to say biblical Jesus, not you. You're the greatest Jesus of all, at least from what I've met.
I think that there's a huge divide within the community, as from people who do support things like Drag Queen Story Hour, one of the things I've been very vocal against children transitioning. So I don't think it's a monolith. I don't think any group is a monolith. The same way that the right wing is not a monolith of just people who believe, you know, in a biblical, you know, definition of conservatism and who don't.
Unless you're a Jehovah's Witness, then yeah, it's a fucking monolith. Fuck those people.
Oh yeah, agreed. Hey, Gage, you gonna respond to any more Jehovah's Witnesses cartoons? Those were great.
I might actually look for sometime to do, like during the maybe Friday night perhaps. I might look for some, but it just depends if I find one that I actually find just kind of hilarious to sit there and riff.
Yeah, those videos that you did back in like May of 2020 were downright hilarious.
And the fact that the Watchtower Society's been like very open about taking people's shit down when their videos are featured in it, and they also have like a really big habit of like taking their videos offline and shit whenever they know people is mocking them. So that's my problem. They've essentially created like a self-initiated scarcity of content in that kind of regard. It's like, well, damn, you know how hard it is to find something to laugh at on YouTube now? Actually, no, it's quite difficult to not find something like that, but still, you know how hard it is to find something to laugh at with you guys that doesn't make me sad inside now?
There's a really big missed opportunity for the right, in the sense that I think LGBT people are actually the best warriors against gender ideology, and you know, and seeing children being bred to by.
The look on her face is like she's gonna like whip out a fucking gun and try to blast Blair through the fucking camera.
Yeah. Do a lot more.
How dare this dirty subhuman heathen question my god?
The people who are on the outside, because at the end of the day,
This would be the kind of bitch burning books in like the 1700s.
those things, and even Carlin, you guys can talk about it, but it's never. It's
Don't say Carlin. You keep making me wish George was still alive.
or a gay person coming out of the community, and so I think that when you have, I would venture to say, the majority of LGBT people who disagree with those things. When they feel like they can't speak out against it, because what happens is the right will say, okay, you can speak out against it, but you still get no voice in the party, you're still disgusting, you're still a freak. They don't want to, they end up staying on the left, and it makes it appear as though all of us agree with those things, but in reality, oftentimes we feel politically homeless, like we don't have a voice over here.
That's the problem. You're essentially throwing people out that would normally side with you because you drive them away.
Because we don't have a political home. So again, I think, so I just want to, one second. So again, I think just in general,
That cheap fucking Karen smile.
what I think is that you don't benefit from turning people off and voting for you. You just don't.
She needs the haircut.
Well, listen.
Get the scarves and the manager.
Your lifestyle really opens the door to everything that you claim to stand against. Now, I'm not really sure if you really stand against the transitioning of children or drag queen story hour, or if it's just public opinion or public opinion is against you because public opinion matters. You know, I don't really know what's really in your heart, but when you walk out a lifestyle that introduces that to children, I mean, it's there. It is your people. It is part of, you know, that's part of the package deal. It is spearheaded by the LGBTQ movement. Just because you take a normal stance on something, everybody should be opposed to grown men going into the young girls' locker rooms or bathrooms. You know, that doesn't make you special. It makes you normal. You know, and just because you dress up as a woman does not mean that you have a special opinion on something that everybody should oppose.
It does when this person can speak specifically as a member of that community of people.
Yeah.
Does Blondie sound like she hasn't gone outside at all?
I think she should get her tubes tied.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of people within that technically fall under the umbrella that oppose all those things, including me.
Yep.
You know, I don't agree with you know, again, the drag queen story hour. Or,
Ladies.
You know,
If anyone that's watching this, ladies, especially the ladies, if you agree with anything this Ann Coulter clone is saying, you better make yourself an appointment and talk to your gynecologist, because we're going to sew you up. We had enough of you. And your friends. We know for a fact you're not talking about this shit alone.
God forbid this lady has kids, because oh my god.
Yep, gonna be beating this shit out of them every day. She catches them watching Dragon Ball Z or some shit. She's gonna start smacking the shit out of him, saying the devil's trying to corrupt him with the images of doing a fucking Kamehameha.
it's funny because both Blair and Carolyn both are, well, I mean, Carolyn's married and apparently has a kid or a few kids, and then Blair is engaged and soon to be married. I don't know about John, but
You ever realize this chick looks like the typical angry cat lady stereotype?
yeah.
You just hear like a bunch of pissed off cats in the background. You see one of them like run through the fucking camera and knock the camera over at full speed. Bam!
Cat's gonna put the fear of God in her.
The cat's had enough. The cat's fucking had enough. The cat hasn't heard her talk this much. It wants her to shut the fuck up and give it its cat food already. The cat has been under that couch for 8 weeks. It is officially mummified. Jesus Christ, what is that?
What the hell is that?
Is that a train?
Sorry.
Is that your train?
Yes.
It sounds like a fucking ambulance from hell.
Yes, I apologize.
I have a car in GTA 5 Online. I call it the Dambulance because when I drive at high speeds, the horn that usually sounds like jazz sounds like it's letting out some high-pitched demonic squeal. all they hear is they see that thing come in at full speed, plows them right the fuck over. Alright, enough really shitty attempts at comedy, let's go.
In the community, LGBT community, that agree with me and the exact same way you made, not the exact same, but all the more radical ideas like children, it's good. I mean, you can sit here and you can insist that it's a monolith and insist that we all think that way and that it is a package deal, but it's really not, especially considering gender ideology and how it has manifested now in the culture and been popularized, it started it started well after the existence and acknowledgement of gay people or transgender people. Transgender isn't to be a purely medical issue that was treated on a purely medical basis. Gender ideology that was being taught on campuses and then kind of the communists spreading it, that came much later. So I think that they are two separate things.
Okay, so let me actually move the conversation on because I know that Claire again has a hard out, and so I kind of want to give Carlin and John a chance to respond to this. So as we're wrapping this up with the big tent, the idea of the place with gays, I don't want to get your opinion wrong, Lauren. So if you can give me a brief response to this, do you believe that we should exclude the LGBT influence from the right wing and reestablish sort of like a Christian party?
She obviously does. Listen to half the shit she said before, dumbass.
Yeah, so certainly in the LGBT
certainly helps.
Didn't even deny it.
You might as well just had tattooed across my forehead, I don't like the gays. Like seriously, I might as well just like tattooed the words Karen of the millennia across their forehead.
Basically.
Steve, something tells me that if she was at the store you work at, she'd be demanding to speak to the manager the moment she believed you might be gay.
Or she could just tattoo 1984 on her forehead.
Yep, George Orwell called it. George Orwell called it.
Or she should tattoo 1861 on her forehead, the year of the old English buggery law coming into effect. She could just tattoo that on there saying, I support this. It came out on that year.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Kill it! Kill it! That's what happens when we let the goddamn Decepticons in.
Damian would appreciate that.
On the party that was based on traditional marriage. Opposing gay marriage still is our platform. That hasn't changed.
Why has it not changed though?
You know, are we going to see
Because Giant Magic Skyman says no.
I mean, you have seen some people who are part of the Republican Party who have come out in support of same-sex marriage, despite being, you know, a prominent member of the Republican Party. People are like, you know, pretty mainstream politicians. Like you've got Dan French, for example, who like has endorsed same-sex marriage. Susan Collins is another one. There was also another one who was actually gay himself, who also endorsed it. So I mean, it's
not really taking over the party. It's always been part of the party. It's just that now people can be actually upfront with it and not have to fucking worry about being excommunicated like it's a fucking church if they say something about it.
Yeah.
You ever realize that idiots like this, they try to turn fucking politics into a religion?
Yeah, pretty much.
They just like simply wake up, like they jerk off to Ronald Reagan, they pray to him every night before they go to sleep, and every morning when they wake up. Dear God, Reagan.
Oh, Reagan? The actor? Who's the vice president? Jerry Lewis?
Oh shit. Hi Damian, didn't even know you were here.
Oh, I'm everywhere, G.
Oh god, he's like Schrodinger's cat, he's everywhere and nowhere.
Stalking people.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's true, that was pretty fucked seeing that.
If you were on the subject, you know, since I'm allegedly a massive bigot, I'd like the two homos and the Indian to leave. Thank you.
They're not welcome here.
Apparently we're not.
Yeah, we're turning this now into a discussion between me and Gage about which mayo is the most spicy.
I prefer Miracle Whip, but I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Then we're gonna just start busting out the accordion music, you know?
Oh, jeez.
It's time to get the lube ready early tonight since I have
What degeneracy have I created?
No, natural disaster happens.
Oh, jeez. What degeneracy have I led to now?
Dear Lord, I'm spending far too much time worried about what my friends are up to behind closed doors. Please smite them.
This is awesome.
Me summoning Cthulhu is no problem.
Congratulations, your name is now Zakaria. Your mother, your mother's an anti-vaxxer to go with the name.
Okay, never change.
I still maintain that my right to summon Cthulhu is religious freedom.
I mean, I don't sleep in my clothes.
Oh, God.
Hey, to anyone listening, not subscribed, subscribe to Emperor Super Jesus, or he'll come to your house and bang your girlfriend.
In front of you, making eye contact the whole time.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Even if you subscribe and going around to bang your girlfriend, so, you know,
He'll still settle the score.
Super Jesus doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, exactly. I'll nail her on a cross.
I can confirm that he does not.
Oh, jeez. Cthulhu for Thugget. I know I'm blinking off for Thugget. Alright. You guys ready for some more AIDS?
I don't want to discriminate. Just remember, kids, Justin Dennis teaches us, if you say no, you're a bigot.
Unfortunately, that's the crazy shit.
Bigotry by shagging anything that moves.
No, jeez.
Instead of just saying no to drugs, just say no to Justin Dennis.
Say no to Justin. We need to make that a t-shirt.
Just say no to the dance.
No, I'm just generally curious, right? Like, let's say you're a woman and you sit on his face. Are you getting DP'd by his tongue and his Adam's apple?
Probably.
Just a random shout.
Seriously, that Adam's apple is really pronounced.
And more to that point, does he have to lube up his Adam's apple to make sure it's a little less uncomfortable?
Probably. Realistically, probably.
He just makes random neck thrusting gestures.
He just swallows really hard every time.
No.
And Damian's making everyone have nightmares.
I call this move the mosh pit. I might just suck this in you.
No, during sex.
I can feel Damian's lungs having a hard time keeping the laughter.
It's just one of those things where, as you always say, you know, I was just thinking about how it would look, and I'm just like... Oh.
The visual is what's hilarious.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember, kids, your religious freedom also includes sacrificing your loved ones to the elder gods.
Yeah, well, occasionally you got to keep the elder gods happy, man. They're getting older. They're not getting any younger.
It's hard to create the galaxy if your legs and arms are giving out on you.
Well, that's just it. I mean, you know, that's hard for me. My limbs are already starting to pack in, all 5 of them, all 2 arms and 3 legs, so, you know.
If you can pogo stick on it, it's definitely more than adequate.
Yeah, well, that's just it. It's like a freaking tripod.
I can't imagine how bad that would actually hurt, though, to land on that if you fall, if you had that kind of problem.
Oh, yeah. Nah, but it's really impressive when you're wrestling. It's like, hey, kids, check it out. It's clothesline, no hands.
Just turn around really fast. Boom!
Hey, yeah, I'm sword fighting without a sword. Let's rock.
That's one way to get a circumcision.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Like
Hold still, we got the machete.
One of my favorite activities.
Mine too.
And just like that, YouTube deletes the stream.
Hey, by the way, Gage. Steve and Zach are so gay, they sleep with each other.
Jeez.
I know, we do it all night.
Help us out.
We do it all
Today
night.
on Zach admitting he's a filthy sinner.
And just like that, YouTube takes down the stream.
He's the filthy.
How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet Juan will like chop up some of this and try and report it to Team YouTube as me being homophobic.
Yeah, it's like the homos in Indian can leave. Like that's gonna be the shit that's gonna be used.
Look at him insulting things I hang my clothes on.
Oh Jesus.
Like anyone else willing to bet that the stream is probably gonna get like a bunch of shit from YouTube because of everything that's been said.
Yeah.
This is too funny.
And just like that, Susan has a stroke. Please let that be true.
Hey, that reminds me. Did I ever tell you about the time I flashed some old ladies in the park just for shits and giggles?
Oh jeez.
Yeah, two of them had a stroke. Two of them had a stroke. The third one wasn't so quick.
Shit.
Oh my god, this is fucking too awesome. This is so awesome.
It wasn't turned into a serious talk when I showed up and just started talking about genitalia.
Oh jeez.
Dear Journal, I'm the oldest person here and yet I'm the least mature. How does that work?
I don't know. The journal's like, what the fuck is going on? What are you doing to me?
Yeah, I got this theory that sort of my hair is so nice they had to take some maturity points off me, so it kind of evens out.
They had to
I've
make
got
him slightly younger
really
mentally to make
nice
his hair
hair.
live.
That would make sense.
Yeah, but I've got like really nice hair. And you know, giggle at Justin Dennis, neck thrusting.
Oh jeez.
And then while he's doing that, he's aggressively telling Fiona, "Call me a woman."
Call me a miss. Call me a miss. Damn it. Call me a miss. If you want me to finish, you'll call me a miss.
Isn't this the most feminine Adam's apple you've ever had?
Meanwhile, it's like 5 feet sticking out of his fucking throat. It's around the corner before the rest of him is. Just like my big ass nose.
Yeah, speaking of things you can sword fight with, Jesus Christ.
Every day is a one-way ride. Like, fuck it is. You know there's another lane, asshole.
Like, straight up, can you imagine if one day he just gets really angry at someone disrespecting Fiona, just pulls the skin off that Adam's apple and goes, "Have at thee, knave."
Are they still together?
I'm just gonna close that out. We're just gonna have some fun and not deal with stupid shit.
Yeah, it was pretty much over.
Might as well just sit down and relax for a bit. One thing I realized, I feel like every day I've been beaten, strung up, and emaciated, and then I realized, yeah, that was 3rd grade.
What kind of a fucked up school did you go to?
Bumfuck, podunk, middle of nowhere. We had like septic ass. Wait, back when I was in 3rd grade, and this is true, I live out in the middle of like a bumfuck nowhere little town in the Midwest. It actually makes Indiana look like it's an industrious city.
Yeah, my question is if you're top beat up in a massacre, was it like a Catholic school?
Actually, I was going to be enrolled in one when I was younger, but they stopped doing that when I freaked out.
Yeah, I hear the head priest is like, nah, he's not sexy enough, sorry.
His nose is too big. We have reason to believe that it might not be pure.
Did your school bring in like a tray of cups of like fluoride and make everyone swish it for like a minute?
Yeah.
And then spit it back out. Yeah, my school did that too. And
Like the fluoridated water shit that they had to do like every day.
Hang on. Sorry, I just realized something. So Steve, what you're saying is your school made you take a mouthful of fluid, swish it around, then spit.
Yes.
I think I know where something came from all of a sudden.
Oh god.
There you go.
Oh, where's this going? Okay, Zach, can you hear everyone now?
Yes, I can.
You know what, just like you guys to know that if I'm offending you right now, I'm also the reason you got together in the first place, so you can't actually legally be mad at me.
You can't do shit to me, I gave you what you have.
Yeah, we owe it to you, Damo.
You are the Cupid that brought Steve and Zach together.
Are his wings black or white?
do owe you for that.
Why not both?
One black, one white wing. His wings are black from the waist down. We've established this.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Same here.
Thing is, though, we had like a really bad school when I was a kid. It was pretty fucking awful. We had 3 kids that needed tetanus shots because they got cut on the rusty-ass playground equipment.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we know where most of the funding went.
That's bad.
Yeah, here UCF school had to bring in compulsory tetanus shots after John started biting people.
Yeah. I can't actually doubt that because part of that does sound somewhat reasonable. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that he'd be the kind of person to bite someone as a child, considering how he acts now as a 30-some-year-old man.
Did you guys hear about the incident that went down, some shit about him catching the bus in Finland?
Oh, jeez.
And they were like, excuse me, yeah, they were like, excuse me, sir, could you please put your mask on? And John's like, why? Do you have a mask mandate? And they're like, no, because you're fucking ugly.
It's like, no, we don't, but you're scaring the fucking children.
And watch, he's gonna come in this stream and then start chat saying stuff.
I can't blame him there.
I just, you know, I think it's funny John kind of taking shots at how I look. It's like, bro, your wife uses a paper bag as a sex aid. I wouldn't be talking shit if I were you.
Yeah, if she has to cover your face during the whole act, you might not want to talk shit.
Yeah, if your wife treats you like Chester McBatman, I think you would. I think you've got some problems.
Yep.
His wife's gonna be a lesbian pretty soon.
I think so. I think
with a dick that bent. With a dick that bent, you're gonna need a toy.
I feel bad for Finland, honestly, because Finland is such a beautiful country with such like great opportunities and great like social safety nets and just how well they're run and whatnot. It's a shame that he's inhabiting.
It's also the home of Timo Solani as well.
Oh god. Wait, it's the home of what?
Timo Solani and the home duck. Legend.
Oh.
One of the best hockey players. Yeah, one of the best hockey players to ever play in Anaheim.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part. Oh. Oof.
No, that's cool.
You ever just seriously wonder what the fuck John's deal is?
Yeah, the audio just like cuts out every now and again.
It's being a bit weird, eh?
I blame my fucking internet connection.
But yeah, I've got a video on John Plan that I've told Steve about where I'm actually going to try and do the whole Nate Talks to You thing. About where I'm just like actually really sort of deconstructive of a lot of shit without throwing out the insults. I'm basically going to summarize at the end though, all of John's actions come from the fact the man is factually a miserable failure. When you think about it, he succeeded in nothing in life except when Archfiend helped him get 40,000 subscribers. So that's why every time he goes, oh no, I'm not coming back to YouTube, he comes back to YouTube.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Honestly, the whole situation is ridiculous and childish.
Well, he's miserable in Finland. He did a whole video about it, bitching about everything, you know, a bunch of aspects about Finland and how he's still not happy. And
it's like, do you guys want to know some real advice that I have for John?
Yeah.
If you really want to be happy, don't be an asshole. Spend time with your wife, talk to her about your fucking problems, maybe seek some couples counseling, get some fucking counseling for your depression, because it's clear that you're probably developing it if you haven't already had it for the past few years you've been there, and grow the fuck up.
I think he's just...
Sorry, hold up, Steve, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say, I think he's a true, genuine narcissist. I think that's why he hasn't gotten help for his problems thus far. I think that's why he's always miserable no matter where he goes or, you know, who he's with.
Because he thinks he's always right all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He called me a narcissist, and it's like, asshole, I'm frequently saying that I've got flaws here and there. You, in the, however the hell long you've been on YouTube, like 10 or 11 years, at no point have ever come out unaccepted blame for anything. Everything is everybody else's fault. Everything is project. Everything is I am infallible, I am flawless, I am never the problem. It's always everybody else, no matter what. And it's, you know, it doesn't matter if he needs to trade in his morals or ethics to try and get at someone. He will turn around and blame everyone else, even if he's patently in the wrong.
And he's miserable in Finland, one of the least corrupt, cleanest, and most educated, and has one of the best healthcare systems in the world, and yet he's going to sit there and be miserable there. No, the problem is with you, UTF, you fucking miserable waste of oxygen.
Yeah, he'd be miserable anywhere. He could be the most successful motherfucker on the planet in Finland, and he'd still be unhappy. As Gage said, he needs therapy, but then as Zach said, that would require him actually
requiring acknowledgement of guilt.
It's never going to happen.
I don't know if I know I sent this to Damian, but I don't know Gage. Well, I know Zach knows about this too. I don't know if you Gage or you Dan saw this, but he went onto literally my oldest video on my channel, and was trying to claim that I was this exploitinous asshole because basically I uploaded this video like almost 7 years ago, where I jokingly told my sister that we weren't going to the mall, that my mom had left without the mall, and my sister started throwing like a huge like temper tantrum and whatnot, and because, you know, I was like 17, 18 at the time.
It's a practical joke.
I had the great idea, I had the fantastic idea to, you know, record it, and then I was like, oh, this would be funny if I uploaded it, and then I did, and it's been there. So that's what the context was. But John, like when I was going back and forth with him in Zach's comment section, he like literally went onto my whole video and was saying like, oh, she clearly has behavioral issues and you're exploiting it. I bet it broke your little heart that it didn't go viral. It's pathetic. And it's just like, dude, first of all, that was almost 7 years ago. Like, it's not something I would do today, first off. Second off, I didn't care, like, if it went, that's the only reason I haven't taken it down, is because it hasn't gone viral, which I don't care if it does or not. I probably wouldn't want it to.
It was just a practical joke.
But it is what it is.
Yo, if Daft Punk invaded the chat, Jesus.
Dan, you might want to get someplace better.
Yeah.
Dan's having a bit of a signal issue.
That's just the thing. I think John needs to change his name to Orenthal because, you know, as proven with that thing with Steve, he doesn't have any material on anybody. So he just goes stab,
Stabby in the dark till he hits something.
And yeah, in hopes that he'll find some dirt on somebody and go, there you go, you're a shitty person because I found one little thing in your history that I find semi-amusing / hypocritical / something I can poke a hole in.
He'll go for the lowest point that there is because he's fucking got nothing else.
Well,
it's
yeah. Well, I mean, it's hypocritical of him to even go after me for that, because I remember, I watched John all the time. He was one of the first ranchers that I watched, and I remember he uploaded this video because it was so different from his usual content. He uploaded this video where he had like rigged the TV to do something, or he hit the remote control or something like that, and his grandma was
for YouTube.
Yeah, and his grandma was trying to find the remote, and eventually at the end of the video, he like told his grandma that it was a prank, that he did it. Obviously, it was meant for a joke, but I could easily turn around and be like, oh, why weren't you helping your grandma find the remote or fix the TV? You were just exploiting her reaction for views. How dare you?
Like, yeah, you could have helped your grandma. You could have helped your grandma at grandma's house.
Yeah, I could easily turn around and say the same thing about him. Like,
it's the worst Dora the Explorer episode at grandma's house.
Fuck. Click. Found it.
Yeah. TV remote? Grandma's house.
Ah, jeez.
Mommy, why does Dora look like a hideous mouse?
I think Dora might have hydrocephalus.
Mommy, why does Dora's ding dong look like thick spaghetti?
What? Oh God, no. Let's not go down that route. Before we have like Karens invading everyone's home. We heard you say this. Ah, shit. Here we go. Everyone get your guns.
But in all seriousness, that is exactly right. It's like we could literally turn around and say the exact same thing. You're exploiting your grandmother for views. You're exploiting your family for views.
Well,
you have this person as an anger issue. So
we could say that he was exploiting several members of his family for views because he made that video about his father, like it was on Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to my asshole father. I remember that video specifically, and he was talking about what his dad did to his sister and stuff like that. And
we're not gonna go into detail, but it was bad.
Yeah, that's just it. You could stay on John. Most of your early YouTube career or your mid-YouTube career is you exploiting your family. Did anybody need to know all of this nonsense about your family? Yeah, okay, it's sad and yeah, it gives a little bit of a backstory to why you're such an absolute prick. But by the same token, why do we need to know this? This legit seems like you're exploiting family tragedies for views, and because you're such a reprehensible, unlikable dickhead, that you're trying to make yourself relatable through fucking just throwing
exploitation
family tragedies out on there.
It's not even relatable, it's just fucking dastardly.
Yeah, by the way, anyone that's watching in chat, I used to have a painkiller addiction. Go ahead, throw that at me later. Go on, I dare any one of the assholes that might be watching that won't comment to throw that at me in some shitty video that no one's gonna pay attention to. I invite you to try.
I said one.
Sorry, you're sensitive? My bad.
No, you're good. No, I was just saying, like I said, let the record show that Juan is the one who showed up to our stream to start shit, not go after him. He came after us out of nowhere when we weren't even talking about it, and so.
Exactly.
And that's what I sent to Team YouTube. If he wants to play that game, so can I.
Exactly.
I mean, here's the thing. He won't rest until Damian's completely off the platform, and anyone he associates with. He's pretty much steps in for Damian.
Pretty much. I was really glad to go off on him earlier. It was long overdue.
It was therapeutic.
The kid's a pathetic little psycho, let's be honest.
It was therapeutic that I went off on him?
Yes.
Oh, bro, that would feel good. I mean, the reason I'm avoiding saying anything about him on this channel is because then at least he doesn't have any dirt on me.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Trying to avoid having the little dick and get any kind of leverage.
Yeah.
And that's in part why I'm trying to keep the drum being and insult free. Because then I could say to Team YouTube, if anything happens to that, I can just go, hey guys, what's the dealio with this? All I presented this as was personal opinion. And this is an assessment of things that have been said or done. With proof.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyone else willing to bet that I'm gonna get some kind of bullshit in my fucking inbox from YouTube at this point?
I wouldn't be surprised.
This person has reported you. Well, that person can suck a donkey dick.
I mean, realistically, my main problem is the circumstances of how the shutdown happened. There was no warning. There was no, hey, Mr. Skyfire, we've seen some shit on your channel that we don't like. Sort it or GTFO. It was just randomly one day, oh yeah, we've raxed your channel because some little stalker douche has knocked on you.
Yeah, it's just like you wake up one day and you come to find out that like this all of a sudden just happened. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this YouTube system is shit, and the nanny state is just ridiculous with the censoring of comments and naughty words and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like this auto censoring is fucking bullshit because it's like I can't. It's like you can't even say. They will literally censor you for saying like scumbag or saying like you're or saying like even like stuff like you're a jackass or you're a bad person or like saying like you're worthless. I remember saying to Killer Palm Tree.
Now it's time for Shin Final Thoughts, sponsored by Penavega Entertainment Group and the Los Angeles LGBT Center. We summarize all the details of the podcast into an easy-to-use mental file. Please enjoy. Gage Kirby, Damian, Tait, and the rest of the GC2 cult are indeed hateful, unapologetic, homophobic, and transphobic individuals. This is typical for conservatives to do. Jesse Lee Peterson is a perfect example of how not to live your life. Both these examples interconnect via their hatred for you, the liberal. Attacking people who are queer or questioning does not make you more of a man. Rather, it makes you look like a dick, and not in a good way. Gage Kirby and other conservatives have proven to the world that they have no ounce of self-control, no remorse for those who they victimize, and have no intelligence or integrity to actually respect those who are different than them. In all, the real failures are those who actually takes the conservatives seriously on any level. Those who claim that they are woke by the conservatives are actually asleep, mentally incompetent of making legitimate decisions that does not harm humanity in the process, treating intelligence as stupidity and truth as lies, just as Gage Kirby has done for years. We need to stop hating each other and put aside our differences, and in turn, we will become better human beings in the process. Till next time, love wins.